Did somebody say, really? Because I am. By 1 minute. Isn't that incredible? Well, point and belly aching. Ah! Why? Oh yeah, I did this on purpose, specifically so my future self, aka my present self, be a little perplexed. Isn't past me so funny. I hate that guy. Alright, my main objective this stream is, once again, we're in the early game. Things are probably going to be slow-ish. Kinda. So I'm just mostly gonna be cleaning, and some spooky things may happen in the interim, but it's gonna be like 3 hours of cleaning. I hope you guys are ready for that. Let's get a new signal going. All this direction. Good to know. Oh, my mouse. I need to upgrade. I need upgrades, Jerry. Oh, yes, money. 13, 3, 0, 9, 11, 7, 2, and now we wait. This game a spooky simulator of normal cleaning or a normal simulator of spooky cleaning? It is... I think this game is like the spiritual successor to a game called Signal Simulator, which I've never played and don't know a whole lot about, but basically you get signals from space. You know, you hone in on them, you save them, you clean them up, and then you get, here's one at level 1 that we can listen to. That's a red giant. Wow. It's kind of like a job simulator where this is the job, and the thing to break up the monotony of the job is the fact that there's like aliens and ghosts. Let's try and get a new signal. That's all you need to know about this game. Yeah, I encourage you, if you think that you are interested in this game, to stop watching the stream and play it yourself, because it's free. Having a job is spooky. I hard agree. Hard agree. This place is fucking disgusting. You guys just gonna stand there? This place isn't gonna clean itself, and I don't want to do it. I'll fine. You guys have too much charisma to make me put you to work. I don't even close this garage. Fucking... Indiana Jones. Oh yeah, what's in here? Garbage bags. Cool. Yeah, so... obviously, the baseline of this game's kind of a slow burn. Like I said before, the first week, almost nothing happens. Emphasis on almost. Last stream, there were some space jellyfish that just showed up and flew over this area. That's an event I've never seen before. But, you know, the first in-game week of this game is pretty slow going. Not a whole lot happens. It's a slow burner. And, yeah, basically the The status quo that later days will, of course, subvert is kind of just a whole lot of nothing and space noise. I got like a hissing in my headphones right now, and I don't know if that's the game or if my headphones just suck. Yeah, right now I fully expect pretty much all the signals we're gonna get are just like space noise. It's just, oh, this happens to be what the wavelengths that come off of a red giant sound like, and I'm gonna be sitting here like yawn. Give me like an alien going ooga booga booga. That's what I want to hear. That's good enough for me. Watching the Game Awards and they've announced the upcoming release of like 9 different Genshin Impacts. I don't watch the Game Awards. I'm more partial to letting everybody else watch the Game Awards and then watching a couple videos where people are like, holy shit, they announced Pikmin 5! And then I'm like, cool. Game Awards kind of blow, in my opinion. Kind of boring. All I'm saying is, if E3 can bite the dust, I think the Game Awards are probably next on the chopping block. In this modern internet landscape, it's kind of like, you know, just reveal things, man. I don't even know where to begin. I do know where to begin with cleaning. I do know. Wall. Slamming my head into the wall. This room. Let's only worry about this room. And I want to check TRs. I think there's a shovel at one of those transformers. Oh, and I need to... my work is never over. This is the first... I think this is the second day, actually, but I think maybe I forgot to do it the other day. We need to collect hash codes and stuff. No, I think I did it last stream. I don't even need to check what hash codes I need. I can just do this. Echo Tango Yankee. Echo Tango Yankee. Hoping it would be like... It's not, though. Shit. Well, I think I'm just gonna go Yankee, Echo, Tango, which means I need to target Yankee. These doors need to stay open for like a half second longer. Do I have enough? 2 signals of level 1. I should have that right here. These are the 2 signals that I'll have for tomorrow. Alright, I'm not gonna worry too much about this. This will sort itself out. It's very slow right now because it's not upgraded yet. We're going to Yankee, lads. We're going out into the wild. At least it's daytime. It's just barely daytime, but at least it's daytime. How much fuel does this have? We got plenty. Alright. Onward to Yankee. I heard something splash in the water. Oh. I'm out of battery. On this battery only has 25 charge. Excellent. Log. That log should really get moved. In the middle of the trail. Nice jump. This will be an even greater jump. Watch this. I didn't even count. I hate my life. Here we are at Yankee. Woo! We should go explore over there. Why not? We're here, why not? Two four 7 5 3E9916. Yep, good. Echo is where I want to go next. V target. Oh, cool. Let's go check this spot out. Wonder if it's changed since the last time I played a version ago, or if it's about the same. We'll find out. I don't really... Oh, there's another spot there. Cool. Ooh. What are these? They're like, I don't know what these are called. Let's open them and find out what's in them. Not even mattresses in here. Trapdoor? No, what's this? Eat. I don't know what it is. A rock? Like a rock. I'm not eating that. I'm not gonna eat a rock. What is this? I didn't mean to toss it like that, but okay. I just forgot the word ATV exists, and I out loud said, "Is that an on-land jet ski?" It sure is. I should probably go to the bottom one first. I just kind of ignored that there's a bottom one here. Thing hidden behind this cardboard. Execute, is that you? So far, not a whole lot going in these bunkhouses, I guess? I don't know. Top one's gotta have something in it. It's special. Alright, the top one has actually less than the others had. I thought these were cages for a second. I was like, what the hell is going on here? What the fuck is going on in this place? Whoa. What happened to this place? Somebody had a little too much sauce. Paper. Nothing. Free paper, we take that. Free paper, we take that. Free paper, we take that. Bottles. Oh, because I grabbed that paper. Yeah, fuck. Oh! I think there's like a ragdoll button. I think I just pressed it on accident. I don't know why there's a ragdoll button. I guess because it's funny? Do you need a reason other than that, I suppose? Is this a burger? Burgers! Oh, I didn't press the ragdoll button. My character is starving to death. Okay, that'll do it. Is this got stuff in it? Yes. Feeling a little strange. Which one of these? Is this the one I want? Yes. Yeah, if I do it in reverse order. There we go. As long as I don't pick up any more paper. Should be good. Beans, I think. These have storage capabilities. Do I have any other food on me, or am I like... No, I got this MRE. I got this MRE. Good. I'm not starving to death anymore. Oh man, another piece of paper. Oh, here we go. We finally got more financial support for our mission. We can go deeper this time. But today I noticed something interesting. The hole made one deep, bassy sound. Couldn't record it and don't know if it was naturally made sound, but it sounds like really deep metal squeak. This hole is pretty weird. Oh my god. There's light at the end of the hole. I think that's literally just because it's like beyond render distance, it's so deep, but my god. Okay, that's normal. Free battery. Game saved. Oh, these saw blades are great. Watch this. Oh, I didn't mean to pick it up. Can't be held, my ass. Oh. Ooh. That didn't happen. We're gonna ignore that. Whoa, more MREs. Thank you. More full batteries. Thank you. A useless screwdriver. These discs, can be inserted into servers to make it so that they don't die as fast. Pretty nice. A 1 fuel can, but then also a 100 fuel can. Ooh. Oh, whoa, hold on. A drive with data on it. One of these dog tags? Badge. Info. An accessory for a spoiler. Good to know. I'll just put 1 fuel inside of my ATV. I guess that's about all that we can do over there for now. Okay. I would eat the trash burger, but those weren't real burgers. That was because I was hungry. I was wondering why there were like 3 burgers in the trash pile. Because when you get too hungry in this game, you hallucinate there being burgers. And you also start falling down. Back on track. To Echo we go. Ooh. I don't want it to hit the Transformers while we're out here, but I don't remember which ones are closest. Can I see one from here? Is there a Transformer nearby that I can, like, see with my eye holes? Not that I know of. Are the gold CDs a reference to the Sounds of Earth gold record on Voyager 1 probe from the early 1970s? I don't know. I like the gold disc because the gold disc is pretty. I'd do that early 2000s thing where you put a bunch of CDs shiny side up. Like fucking glue them together or something and put them on the back of a door. But the CDs are gold. Paul! Alright, we're good. Almost got murdered by random concrete pillar. We love that. I like this game because it reminds me what it's like to touch grass. Not only because I don't go outside, but where I live right now, you know, it's winter. All the grass is covered by fucking snow. Over. Thank you. You hear my cat clawing at the door? Hold on. Noise? Now she won't meow because she's gotten what she's wanted. I'm busy right now. You couldn't hear the cat? Well, I did. I think I successfully convinced her to fuck off. SV hash. Oh, yeah. Multiple paper problem. Oh, 4. OD. 3C. 4BFD. Looks right to me. Oh, where was it? I already forgot. I just looked at it. Tango. Is there anything... let me get this in the right order. Oh. Anything super interesting around here? So these power lines actually physically connect to a little... I don't know what it would be properly called, but all of these connect to the generators wherever they are in the world. So if you follow these, you will find the generators. That's another way to find them. And they all lead back to there, which is, of course, right outside the base. So if I really wanted to go and find the generators, I could do that, or I could target them. I'm not super worried about it, though. If I stumble across one between here and Echo, maybe, but what I really want is a shovel, because someone in chat said last stream that I can actually shovel the trash piles, which is way more economical than just selling them, because I don't have to buy garbage bags. Selling a full garbage bag is worth, like, nothing. And I actually get crafting supplies when I shovel the trash piles, apparently. So it's wins all around the board. And I believe there's a free shovel at one of the transformers, but I don't remember which one. I believe the third transformer is the one that's absolutely caked in garbage. But I would assume maybe that one. I think that one's on the southeast side of the map, and right now I'm going northeast-ish, so a little out of the way for my taste. Just gonna go to Tango and then do some other stuff at base, I guess. Send off the drives and the reports and go. Please don't. Please don't. Thank you. I fear for my life on this godforsaken thing. How many cats do I have? Like 15. That's only a little hyperbole. My grandparents used to run a kennel. So we've always had a lot of cats, and we used to have dogs too, but... So the stereotype about dogs, like, fucking wanting to eat and destroy cats, in my experience, it's the opposite. The dogs want to play with the cats, but the dogs ain't having. But the cats ain't having any of their shit, and the cats will like swat at them and stuff. But yeah, right now like 8 cats, probably less than 8. There's a few strays that we have a modified doghouse outside that we put a heater in during the winter so that any strays in the neighborhood don't freeze to death. So we got a few strays we take care of too. 6F BBA 333. 333. Nice. That all looks right to me. Now let's do this while we're here. Just so that I know. Quebec. It's just Quebec. It's not just Quebec. And Charlie and India. Okay, cool. Yeah, right now we have one male cat that's indoors who's not a stray. He just actually lives with us. And all of our girl cats are fixed because the thing about keeping as many cats as we have is the girl cats will get pregnant. I didn't change. I'm trying to follow the compass, but I forgot to change the compass, so I'm driving in circles around this thing. I can find my way back without the compass. Anyway, the thing about girl cats is you let them go outside and they get pregnant, and then they come home and give birth in your house, and then it's your responsibility to find homes for all those kittens. So it is more expensive to fix girl cats, but we had to end up fixing all of our girl cats. Because if the boy cat, which we only have one of currently, goes outside and he's fertile, it's like, that ain't our problem. But yeah, he wants to quote unquote play with their girl cats, but I don't know what it is, but when you fix animals, unlike humans, who if you were to like snip their cords, if you will, humans will still do the deed, because humans like to do that shit just for pleasure. For some reason, when you do that to like a cat, when you remove the ovaries from a female cat, for example, for some reason they just stop going into heat ever. So the girl cat's like, he wants to quote unquote play with them, and the girl cats never want any of that shit. So it's almost like we have a dog in the house again. With the singular boy cat, quote unquote, wanting to play with them and them being like, fuck you, and destroying him. There you go, bud. Need a box. I should really take the boxes and put them out here. Or maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. Banana peel. I only need 2. If I recall. I'm gonna have 4, but I'm only sending 2 because I'm stingy. There's some unsolicited knowledge about my life. I love cats. I haven't gotten tested for it officially. I probably should. It's probably a little bit more on the important side, but I'm pretty sure I'm some variety of allergic to cats, which is cool. You know, after having a bajillion cats throughout my entire life and growing to love them so much, despite some of the downsides. No, every kind of pet has downsides. But then it's like, oh, you know what? I think I might actually be allergic to cats. So that's, you know. When I get scratched by a cat, this might just be normal for, like, regular people, but when I get scratched by a cat, the wound always puffs up. And, like, I have a history of, like... I mean, when I was a kid, I used to joke that I was allergic to air because I did this thing inexplicably where I would start sneezing over and over and over ad infinitum to the point where my eyes were watering and, you know, just fucking juices flowing out of my face. And I didn't go outside much, so this would pretty much exclusively happen inside of my own house where we had like 27,000 cats. And yeah, it might just be because I'm a little allergic to cats. Not deathly allergic by any means, but you know. Not great. Love how fast it takes off. It's so gentle, and then it like has one frame where it lunges down and grabs the package, and then it pisses off instantly. Nice. Here we go. This button. This button. Oh, we'll listen to it. Why not? Wow. A riveting story you have going on there, Planet One. Riveting. Too noisy, I know. I don't have the technology. You people send me out here with literally no points, and you're like, if you want to do your job good, you're gonna have to do your job bad first. And I'm like, why the fuck would you make me do that? Don't you people want me to get you good data? There's nothing of interest in these lockers. Wowzers. Okay, so, well, I got, let's put one signal on. Put one signal on. And then, well, that one is, we will hone in on it, and when that one is downloading, we will, we'll just do some cleaning. Invalid, god dang it. Oh, I hate that. Why are you gonna be so fucking slow? Here we go. Here we go, is a close one. Please be valid. Did it disappear when I got there? Ah! That's how I feel about that. We are at the lower left-hand corner limits. Space. They say space is infinite. And they're wrong. Here we go. Please. Please. Yes! Hell yes! Alright, back to work. This is pretty much what I do every time that I get a signal on this game, and that I need to hone in on it, so to speak. I put the top thing at just a 45 degrees per second spin, and then I work on this one in the meantime. It looks like we're gonna have to change the polarity on the top there. Found it. Correct polarity achieved. And success. Alright. Cleanup time! I really want that shuffle, man. Alright, I'm gonna go to all the transformers. I've changed my mind. Oh, I'm gonna need... Oh, and there's so many transformers that are down, too. Fuck, dude. I should probably take care of that, too, shouldn't I? Here, let me get out a notepad real quick because my memory is abysmal. QT. Yep, I know. I'm hunger hallucinating. C. Okay. Just stay down here for a second, guys. CI. Those are all of them that are down. 4. That's not great. I want to eat that. What do you suck? What are you, stupid? Badges in here. I gotta go through my batteries real quick. Oh, one of these, yeah. Give this a listen. Save it. Very crinkly. Cool. This done? Yes. Nice. Oh, that's right, I have a gas can too. Free gas can! Hell yes. So much trash. So much trash. Bottle. This just should have, yeah, crafting recipes on it. I know the recipes, and even those that I don't know, I can always just look up. That is a free notebook in my eyes. Rock. Don't want that. Poison mushroom. Paper scrap. Nice. Gotta consolidate things. More free paper? More free paper. You love free paper in this house. Did I see who won Game of the Year? I, as always, don't really care for the Game Awards. I don't watch it, and I just wait until after a bunch of other people watch it, and I get the cliff notes. If you want to spoil it for me, it's not a spoiler, because I don't really... Yeah, go ahead and say it in chat, I don't care. 30 seconds ago. Well then, no. You don't do E3? I got news for you. No one can do E3. Ghost battery. Astrobot 1? I am an old soul. I play a lot of not modern video games. Voices of the Void, I mean, technically it's not released yet, but when it first became available for the public to play, I'm pretty sure it was like 3 years ago or some shit. And none of the games I play were released in like the past year. Was Tears of the Kingdom released this year? I played Tears of the Kingdom, and I was like, wow, more Breath of the Wild. I like Breath of the Wild, but this game is okay. I kind of really wanted the next Zelda game to be, I love it when my screen freezes in this game. I kind of really wanted the next Zelda game to be a return to, the more linear style, but Breath of the Wild, 2, as it were, is okay as well. But, like, I haven't played any games. Oh, I'm about to be sleep paralyzed. I didn't even realize. Beer opened. We're gonna finish this beer and go to bed. That's what we're doing. One sip. Yeah, I'm not really too big on platformers. I haven't played Astrobot. Game Awards is just an award show. E3 is, it started out as like a... There's a lot of noises outside that I should probably be investigating. It started out as just like a showcase for investors for upcoming games and consoles and stuff. And then they started letting the public in at a fee. And then it became a big event every year. And they actually officially announced that they're just not going to do E3 anymore. As of, I think, a year or two ago. So, like, Game Awards, if you wanted to do something like what they used to do at E3, kind of your only option now. And even then, I kind of feel like the Game Awards is, it's going on the downward spiral. I should do the pro gamer strat. Hold on. Oh, this is gonna fucking suck. Parkour. Mine, it didn't suck at all. My knees unbroken. Damn it. Why is it sideways? Good enough. Yeah, I don't... Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm not really super interested in those things. I'm pretty immune to hype. The last time I was excited for a video game to come out was Luigi's Mansion 2 for the Nintendo 3DS. And that's just because my favorite... I did that because I can see the clock from this camera angle, by the way. Oh man, I should have went out and did Transformers, but I didn't have the energy. Frick. Was I in the middle of collecting a signal? Even if I was, it's not like... No. Stars don't move a whole lot. Damn it. I'm not seeing the zippy zaps. So if your base loses power due to one of the transformers going down, there's like electricity on the power lines leading to whatever transformer it was. I don't see the electricity, so I guess we're going to the basement. Now, when your power is out, by the way, the doors still work. They just don't automatically close. You have to manually use the doors. Well, what fresh hell awaits us down here? Can I pause? Yeah, I can pause. I'll save right before I get serial murdered. Someone just turned off all my shit. Rude. Rude. Clickbait title for this video is somebody broke into my base and turned off all my power. Gone wrong. Gone sexual. Gonna say why you know open. Forgetting to close this garage door. What's up, dude? Ooh, beer bottle. Me like beer bottle. I am a simple man. You give me an empty bottle, I will blow. I will use it as a whistle. I'll make it go, ooh, you know? That's all I need to entertain myself for 30 to 40 minutes. That's... Oh, wow. I was about to say, man, dead batteries. And then my battery died. Just so anybody who might not know knows. Oh, I need to get a new battery is what I need. Then I'll have 2 dead batteries. Stay open, goddamn you. The drone that drops things off and stuff used to do it through this hole. But now it does it out there. In this new version. In the old version, it did it through this hole. So now I'm sitting here like, okay, why is there a hole in the base still? Obviously because it used to come through here, and like maybe if they are going to cover this hole, they just haven't done it yet, but... I don't know, man. It makes you wonder, like, what was the point of there being this big sky hole in the garage? Just something to think about, you know? Why is big sky hole? Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, so I think they added to this game the feature where your character will actually get tired of eating the same food over and over. So actually the problem here is that I've only been cramming MREs down my throat. And, wow, that is... What an unknown. And it's like black void. Very cool. That might be an interesting signal. Let's check the Transformers real quick, because apparently it's not the Transformers going down that happened, but it makes me worry a little bit. Everything's about middling, that makes sense. One of those are down. Daily task. It did cross midnight. I do have a daily task to do now. I need to stop tearing pages off because I have a lot of loose pages that I've collected in that drawer. Fuck. Report. Oscar, India, November. All right, we got a long day ahead of us. Because we also got, let's see if the list is increased. We also have at least 4 satellites down, according to my calculation. Quebec, Tango, Charlie, India. Yep, that's all that I have. I've never had an MRE in real life. To my understanding, they're kind of like the bare minimum. Even the ones that are supposed to be good, like the pizza, is like, I mean, it's not as good as just going to like a fucking Domino's or something. It still is really shitty, non-perishable until it's made MRE bag pizza. But to see someone in chat say it's actually good, like at least one is, and I go, fascinating. I mean, in a time of war, if you have better MREs, that's better for morale, right? I guess maybe MREs are good, or they're supposed to be, but I've always gotten the idea that they suck. Without exception, all the time. I believe there's a gas can back here that I kind of want. Yeah. Something else there? Like an MRA? I'll leave that for now. How much gas is in this? 100. Today's a good day. That's the break room. Keep leaving my flashlight on. I need to stop. Alright. Okay, so currently on my little notepad here, I have 7 letters. One of them is repeating, so I have 6 unique letters. I have 4 towers that are down and 3 that I need codes from. Those are Q, T, C, I, O, N. And then I have I again. I have to go all over the goddamn map. T-O-C-N-Q-I? T-O-C-N-Q-I. That would work. That. T-O-C-N-Q-I. O, N, and I are the ones that I need reports from. Yep. Alright, a long day ahead of myself. Let me see if I can sneak all of these guys in there. After N, I can go to TR3, and that might be the only one I need to go to. I think that one might have the shovel in it. I have good reason to believe that TR3 has the shovel in it. I'll insert that into my round, so... Tango, Oscar, Charlie, November, Transformer 3, Quebec, India. Ooh, I have a day ahead of me. I'm gonna order a pizza. I deserve a pizza. And also, it's a different kind of food, so I can actually, like, eat it and not be tired of it, apparently. Cake, not a lie. Don't believe you. Ooh, different kinds of pizza, huh? Pizza pineapple, pizza mushrooms, pizza shrimp. Blech. All losers. All losers here. God, I hate shrimp. I hate seafood. I hate most foods, period, but like... On the spectrum of foods that I absolutely detest, and then on the other end is foods that I can actually tolerate. Shrimp and other seafoods are far at the detest side. Ooh, free stuff. I got 9 drives in my inventory. From all the ones I grabbed out of storage. I don't think I'm gonna need to be buying drives anytime soon. Stack the drives. Oh man. Mail is here, I don't got time to gingerly stack drives. Mail's here. Pizza. I like this game for a lot of reasons. And one of my favorite small reasons that I like this game is this right here. Vinny's Pizzeria. You guys were curious, my favorite streamer is Vinny Vinesauce, and that's him. For a very pixelated rendition paying homage to him. Think that's cool. Close. I am pretty good on sleep. 75 ain't nothing to sneeze at. Granddad! Ah, yes, Swedish Vinny. Another fun fact about this game, I'm pretty sure this game was made... I've seen the streams. I don't know why I'm closing the garage. I gotta leave. I have seen the videos for the streams and stuff that Joel did for this game. And I'm pretty sure this game was almost entirely made as a direct result of the dev for the game enjoying Joel's Signal Simulator playthrough so much that when he finished the game, he was like, damn, I wish he didn't. And then he was like, what if I made a very similar game that Joel could play? And then Joel did also play it. So that's awesome. That's a fun little factoid about this game. it's kind of a fan game in a very roundabout way when you think about it. But it also stands on its own. Like, if you don't know anything about Joel or Vinny or any of those guys, you can still play this as its own little spoopy horror game with a little bit of weirdness, a healthy amount of strangeness in it. Oh yeah, I haven't seen a whole lot from other people playing this game because the little bit that I did see, I was like, oh man, I can tell you right now, I'm gonna love the hell out of this game. So I didn't really want to spoil myself. I thought those were two giant white eyes in the distance, and I was gonna be like, do we have a friend? Is there a friend ahead? Ooh, 46 gas. This thing is... I swear it just had 90. Is somebody siphoning my fuel? Have I ever seen the SoundCloud Grandad mashup song edits? I do not use SoundCloud. I don't even listen to music. So if it's exclusively on SoundCloud, the answer is hell no. And even if there are YouTube re-uploads, the answer is no. I have no idea what you're talking about. A lot of people think that I'm a weirdo. And I agree on many aspects, but one of the strangest things that the few people that know me think is strange about me is that I just don't listen to music, ever. My ex-girlfriend was the kind of person that could, like, lay on the bed and just, like, have earbuds in, and all she would be doing is listening to music, and she would do that for hours. I am the exact antithesis of somebody like that. When I play a video game, and it's not because I hate music or particular genres of music, when I play a video game, it is very frequent that I just outright mute the in-game music. The only reason I didn't do that for my Pikmin video is because it's an old Nintendo game. They didn't have the foresight to allow you to do that kind of thing back in those days. So this is Tango, and Tango has been repaired. We do not need a hash code from Tango, so let's just immediately... Oscar. Thing that I'm like most about Tango and Oscar is that is Oscar right there. On the other side of the lake, you got Tango on one side and Oscar on the other. It is very aesthetic. I like it. They're like forbidden lovers, separated by the lake, and also the fact that they're fucking big concrete satellite dishes that don't move. But if you forget about that for just a minute, the only thing that separates them is the lake. I think that's romantic. And also, if you're not paying a whole lot of attention, you have to go from one to the other, you can just drive into the lake, which is really funny. Maybe more important than the pseudo-romance between two inanimate buildings is the funny value. Like, just there, I think I almost just walked into the ocean and perished. No, I think that was just a regular cliff. We're good. Doesn't matter. Didn't happen anyway. Like, you can't okay, that's like a weird reflection of the light on the water. I thought there was like a green ghost behind that light. I was about to say, you can't tell me this game isn't aesthetic as hell. Like, look at this. Oh, it's nice. That was probably a pine cone. Probably a pine cone. Say to myself. That is a very real mechanic in this game, by the way. There's the many trees that surround us. They occasionally drop pine cones, and that, I assure you, was programmed specifically so it would make a noise every now and then and scare the player. It's also kind of like The Boy Who Cried Wolf, because you know, sometimes, you know, eventually it might not be a pine cone, but you say to yourself, ah, it's a pine cone, and then something sneaks up on you. I don't know. That is part of the you know, the appeal to this game, I think. Once again, let me reiterate, I'm not really big on the horror genre. Like, I despise watching horror movies, and like, when I watch anime, like, I love watching cute girls do cute things. So like, something like Higurashi is like the exact antithesis of what I enjoy when I watch anime. So I avoid things like that, like the plague. But I don't know, something about this game is like, it's a casual, relaxing job simulator with a little sprinkle of horror in just the right places, and I like that a lot. I don't know what else to say about it other than that. I'm not gonna sit here and try to explain the psychology of why I like this game, but I dislike something like, I don't know, fucking Five Nights at Freddy's or some shit. I don't know, dude. I don't even know what the other horror games are. I would probably really enjoy Resident Evil, because as far as I know, from what little I've learned about it, my favorite game is Luigi's Mansion, and I think the reason that I like that game so much is, I just really like the, slowly exploring a location, one room at a time, getting new keys for different rooms aesthetic, and then obviously having some sort of enemy in the way of me doing that, I find to be enjoyable as well. In Luigi's Mansion, it's ghosts, and then you catch the ghosts. In Resident Evil, it's weird fucking zombie creatures, and you murder the weird fucking zombie creatures. As far as I know, Resident Evil is basically the same game as Luigi's Mansion, but a little bit more M-rated. But I've never played a Resident Evil game, so I can't actually tell you if that's the case. I can just imagine that it is, and continue to not do it, I guess. One day I'd like to do it. I think it would make for a good video too, so I'll probably do it on stream. FNAF is cringe. I kind of like the aesthetic of FNAF. Like, it has pure roots, and I do think that Scott Cawthon is a fucking amazing man. That dude literally did the opposite of the entire gaming industry, where someone's like, you know, we're gonna release this game in early access, and then we're never going to get it out of early access for like a decade. Like, how fucking, I know it's not the greatest example, but like, how fucking long has, oh, I forgot to do another target. How fucking long has Yandere Simulator been in development, and that game's like nowhere near completion? Like, in an ecosystem, in an industry, rather, full of games and game devs like that, Scott Cawthon is a man who is like, FNAF 2 will be coming out in like 2 months, and then 1 month goes by, and it just shadow drops, and you're like, what do you mean? But the fan base is often pretty cringy, but I don't know why. I think I can guess why. Not in a very... I would have to... I couldn't guess why in a way that is easy for me to explain, like, out loud. I don't know, man. You know how kids are. Kids want to pretend to be more mature than they are, which, you know, the first couple FNAF games were kind of just like cute little horror adjacent jump scare games, and then Scott Cawthon realized that maybe the general audience for the FNAF games for some reason was a little bit younger than he originally envisaged the demographic to be. And as such, he kind of had to course correct into the not exactly horror, pseudo-horror, horror for babies first horror kind of genre. And I can't fault the man for that. I could never fault a man who tried so hard to make video games, and then one of the last games he made before he was like, I'm just going to give up on my dream. One of the criticisms he got was that his characters looked like fucking animatronics, and he was like, you know what? If apparently even trying my best yields animatronic-looking characters, I'm going to lean into it. And then he made it work. Like, I cannot be mad at a man like that. I respect the hustle. But the fan base is really cringy. I feel like that's the case for most fan bases, though. You know what they say, you either die a hero or you live long enough to be the villain. And in the case of fan bases, it's either you remain very small and niche and wholesome, or you grow so big that you become cringe and toxic. Like, I think that just comes with the territory in a lot of cases. 4B, 7C, 9A. We're good. We're good here. We're good. I need to target before I forget again. Now we're going to TR3. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, if you want to feel old, remember that FNAF and the original thing that made Markiplier as big as he is today, because he was kind of a little big before that, before FNAF, but for the most part, it's FNAF that got him to where he is now. That's a decade ago. Just so you know. Just so that you can feel ancient with me. A full ass 10 years ago that happened. And if some of you in the audience are like me and you're even more ancient and you're an even longer time veteran of the internet, you also remember like in 2009 when PewDiePie was playing Happy Wheels, and now the dude has a kid and is basically soft retired from YouTube. Time flies, right? Time fucking flies, man. If I want to use this box, I have to fucking carry it with me. All the way from here. I just don't want to do that. I got boxes at home. I don't want to do that. Is there a shovel in here? I hope that there is. That's why I came here. If there is, it's probably fucking buried under the trash. Or there just isn't a shovel in here. Could also be the case. I don't see one. The reason I want a free shovel so bad is because the goddamn shovel, I'm pretty sure, is like 100 points. And like, I could afford it. I just would rather spend the points on like pizza, dude. Oh, I loved Happy Wheels when it came out, dude. Don't even start talking to me about Flash games. You know what pisses me off? I know Flash Player has gone and died, rest in peace and all that, but like, between Happy Wheels becoming popular and like it basically falling off, and shortly thereafter Flash Player completely died. I say shortly, there's probably a good like 5 years between when Happy Wheels truly fell off and when Flash Player died, but the dude has the 5x5 grid for 25 different characters, and I think he added like maybe 2 characters in the period that the game was popular. And to this day, granted Flash Player, like I said, is dead. To this day, there's still only like, what, 11 characters in that game? That bothers me. For no good reason, honestly, but it does. Ow. Yeah, the roster is still incomplete. When did... I don't know a whole lot about the early days of Happy Wheels, because... You know, it was not on my radar until PewDiePie started playing it, but I imagine it existed before, like, 2009. The game had... Let's just assume that it was 2 years for the sake of argument. 2 years before it became popular, they added, like, 10 characters in that time. That's like a new character every couple months. And then it becomes popular, and one of the most popular people that played it was James Uber Haxernova. I'm in so much pain. I'm just happy that it didn't kill me. Come back here, you. And they added the pogo stick guy, and James voices the pogo stick guy, which is awesome. And then they never added any more characters, and it's like, what the hell? Flash is dead. That grinds my gears. It's not that dead. If you know where to look, and if you're okay with, you know, acknowledging the fact that technically speaking, Flash Player isn't very secure anymore. That's the main reason they stopped supporting it. They didn't really change a whole lot about it. They just made it so that it wasn't like a security threat as time went on. They were just security updates. But you can still get the most recent version of Flash Player if you know where to look. And some people even still make Flash games, if you also still know where to look. You just gotta kind of accept the fact that, you know, it may not be entirely safe or secure. I've never had a problem, but, you know, this is not... You know, for all I know, I do have, like, 45 malwares on my computer. But other than that possibility, like, as far as I know, I've been fine. You can also, you know, you just get, fuck, my brain stopped, hold on. You can just get Flashpoint, too. I recommend Flashpoint. Flashpoint is fun. It is basically, now you can just have your own Flash game website on your computer. And it's great. I forgot to target again, didn't I? I hate my life. It's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a long day. The Flashpoint is great. And like some of the old Flash sites, like Newgrounds, obviously, they've adapted to, I think, HTML5, which works. Maybe not the same as Flash Player, but it works. Friday Night Funkin' is like, in my opinion, Friday Night Funkin' has kind of fallen off. But that game is being actively worked on, and that's made in Flash still. Like, it's not dead, it's just not near as extravagant as it once was. My favorite Flash game websites were StickPage and fuck. I actually didn't go on Cool Math Games a whole lot. My school, there was one guy. I went to a small school, okay, like less than 300 kids, because I lived in the middle of nowhere. And we had one IT guy for the entire school, and that IT guy was chill. Like, he did the bare minimum when it came to blocking things like Flash games and stuff. And every time one of the more serious and snobbish teachers was like, hey, they found a workaround for getting onto fucking, like, Cool Math Games, he would be like, okay, let me just block that one workaround to the barest of minimums. I'm actually gonna not get the shortcut on this. Talking to him. We're getting to the point where I have to actually, like... I could have abused the new record money mechanic more, but that just requires me waiting even longer to do so. I kind of forgot what I was saying, what my train of thought was. Yeah, Flash games were great. And playing Flash games instead of actually doing, like, whatever weird computer shit they wanted you to do, usually it was teaching you how to type in computer lab. Instead of doing that, you just fucking, like, I don't know, play Interactive Buddy or some shit. E-ping. Thank you. Ah, Sierra? Fuck. I guess I'll go to Sierra. I'm already out here. I don't know exactly how far Sierra is. What I should do is I should draw like a tiny sticky note version of the map of all the towers and transformers, so that way I don't have to try and memorize it. I can just be like... I can look down at my sticky note and know exactly how far I am from Sierra. It kind of looks like Sierra is directly between myself and the base, so I guess we're taking a stop at the base anyway. Hello, the base. I'm home. God, it's a pigsty out here. Someone should do something about that. Do I have autosaves turned on? I don't think I do, actually. I think the last time I played this game, I was playing without autosaves. Because I have this problem where in most games I... No, it's on. Okay. I have this problem in most games where I nervously save after, like, everything that I do, because, like, what if the power fucking drops and I haven't saved in the past? This is 100% a fear that is a direct response from something similar actually happening before, you know? You're playing the game, you're minding your own business, you're having fun, and the power cuts out for a half second and comes right back on, and you hadn't saved in, like, 3 hours. And you're like, ah, fuck. Shit! So, like, in most games where it's allowed, like, I typically have the habit of just saving, like, every 4 seconds. I'm trying not to be so bad about that right now. Ah, shit! Oh, we gotta go back to India anyway. I didn't even do the hash. This is why you don't talk and play game at the same time, kids. What do I got for batteries? Got 1 dead battery. I got 2 dead batteries. I think I was gonna put these batteries in like a box or something. Remember to do that. I remember to do that, I mean do that right now. Alright, well, I guess we're going back to India. Yes, old reliable. I don't know if I ever looked at it in too much detail in the prior stream, or definitely this stream, I don't think I have. This is like the main server point. These green dots will turn red if one of the transformers go down. There's like there's a crafting table all the way over here for some reason, I don't know why. 2 fuel? Hell yeah, dude. Really not a whole lot going on here, but it's there. There you go. Fun fact. It's there. Nyom. Ooh. A day is really long in this game. I don't know exactly how long. There might be an option to change how long it is. I don't know. I looked for all of 4 seconds. My attention span is up. This game has long day-night cycles. A lot longer than a game like Minecraft. So, like, even if I stream for... I plan to stream for, like, 3 hours, by the way, just so everybody knows. We're an hour and 20 in right now, so we got an hour and 40 left, from what I planned anyway. And... I don't know, man. There's a lot less mileage on how many days go by in this game than some game like Minecraft, I'll tell you that much. Between this stream and last stream, I plan to have like 5 hours into this game already on stream, and we're gonna get to like day 6. Let me tell you, it's day 40 that this game really starts picking up. Like, it picks up before that, of course. It's like a pretty smooth ramp up, but like day fucking 40 is around then is when things actually start happening. 08 to B5 15 I said 15 twice. 97C, we're good. Now I'm gonna go to Sierra. Oh, I remember Aoni. My favorite RPG Maker horror game, and I don't think this is a deep cut and or an unpopular opinion, is Ebe. I love Ebe. Ebe is great. Ebe got a fucking 10-year anniversary remake that released on Steam that I bought and still haven't played. Because I'm saving it for a rainy day. I save too much shit for a rainy day. I don't have nearly enough quote-unquote rainy days for all the shit that I save for rainy days. I'm the kind of motherfucker... This is the reason that I have so many games I haven't finished, and why I'm going to have so many streams and videos all about me finishing games that I have played before but have not finished. Is because I do this thing where, like, a while ago, the anime Frieren came out, right? I loved that anime. I was watching it, I was hearing everybody else raving about it, and I started watching it, and I loved it. And then I get about halfway through. Mind you, by the time I started watching it, the anime was, like, 3 episodes away from being finished. So, like, I didn't catch up with the anime. There were still plenty of episodes for me to watch that had already released by the time I started watching it. And I got like halfway through, I got to like episode 13 and I just stopped watching it. Because for some reason, something in my brain, when I am playing a game that I enjoy, especially nowadays... Nice. When I am playing a game that that was a cool ass stunt. When I am playing a game that I enjoy, or watching an anime that I enjoy, something in my brain goes, I need to stop watching it. I need to stop playing it. I like it too much. I don't want it to be over. I need to make it last by holding off. I don't know what it is in my brain that does that, but I need it to stop. Because now I have about a bajillion things that I've done that with. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the record thing. I just massively decreased the amount of extra money I can get from breaking records. Fuck! Fuck! God damn it. But yeah, I just keep doing that with things, and I should really stop, but... Anyway, back on topic, I love Ebe. Ebe is a great game. Big fan of Ebe. If you have never played Ebe, I recommend it wholeheartedly. Especially the original free version. I don't remember exactly how much the remake is on Steam. The original free version is still available. Like, not on a shady site. Still on the original developer's site. And it still holds up. And it's not a very long game, so if the Steam version is like $10 and it's just a remake that didn't add any new content, I don't know if it's worth $10, but it is a good game. This is not great. What I've done here is not great. I'm fine. But I recommend it. I have not personally played Aoni, but I did watch PewDiePie play it back in the day. Amongst other YouTubers, I'm sure. And from what I remember about it, I wasn't super impressed. It's like, with all due respect to my great RPG horror elders, Aoni is kind of underwhelming as a game. It's like somebody booted up RPG Maker, and they were like, I want to make a horror game. And all they knew how to do was make enemy run fast and how to make enemy look weird. And then they put in jump scares when the run fast enemy catches you. I'm not super impressed by Aoni. And I'm willing to take all the flack that saying that all the flack that may come with saying that my way. Why am I here? Oh. Reset. Like for some reason I was trying to do the opposite. Yeah, the base is right there. I was trying to do the opposite of following the compass. Trying to halfway follow the blue side of the compass, so that way I would just be going away from Sierra, since I knew that... Anyway, I don't know why I went to that tower. I was supposed to be making my way to the base. Real gamers play Garfield Kart? I've never played Garfield Kart. As far as I know, you're memeing, because I think I heard that Garfield Kart isn't great. There are definitely worse kart racers. You guys want to talk about Sonic R? Because I'd prefer it if we don't, because I don't know anything about Sonic games at all. I have never played a single Sonic game in my entire life. Well, that's not true. I had Sonic Advance for the Game Boy Advance. Sonic Advance or Sonic 2 Advance? Or is it a combo cartridge that included both the games? I don't remember. I played a little bit of that and I was really bad at it. So I never finished that game. And in my playing that game, which as far as I know, a lot of people like Sonic Advance 2. I think it was Sonic Advance 2, now that I'm talking about it. As far as I know, a lot of people like Sonic Advance 2, but I played that game and I was like, I don't get it. I don't get the appeal of Sonic. I don't have the zhuzh in me whatsoever to be a speedrunner. I could never do it. You know, to me, truly, to do the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result, is the definition of insanity. And it is a personal hell I don't want to live in. Hammer. Wait, hammer? Why do I have more than one hammer? Hammers. And to me, Sonic is like... The gameplay loop makes me think that it's like a speedrunner's wet dream, because it's all about going fast, right? Like, I don't have that dog in me. I can't go fast. I don't like it. You couldn't get past the title screen for Sonic 06, but you played the fuck out of Mario Golf Toadstool Tour. I don't know, man. Oh, this doesn't say what it usually says. I think there might be some actual encrypted data here. And it's a fucking long signal, apparently. Look at how slow this is going by. Oh, I'm sleepy and hungry. Oh, I better amend that to the best of my ability. and send off some signals. 2 signals of level 1. You got it, boss. Strangest way I've ever put anything in a box. That is... It is still going. It's not insanity if you're learning and improving every time. I just don't have the patience, man. I think I might have ADHD or something. I've never been diagnosed for anything like that, but my brain is like, I get a new hyperfixation every 4 days, and I'm pretty sure that's like the definition of at least some forms of ADHD, so... My brain could never commit to doing something like that for that long anyway. If I ever became a speedrunner, I'd be a speedrunner for 4 days, and then I'd be like, I'm sick of this shit. I don't want to do it no more. That's a very interesting signal. It's a shame that we can only put it up to level 1. Let me name some of these in the database real quick. Long crunchy. That's just planet, not interesting. Unknown 2. Also not super interesting. I think this is like the first interesting one we've gotten. Okay, good to know. Let's send this out and then I gotta go to sleep. I prefer to... I'm kind of this way in real life too, but in this game especially. I'm a midnight oil kind of guy. Like, this is a horror game, you know? You gotta be awake during the night. If you sleep all night and you're awake all day, it's not as scary. And like, you know, sometimes the coolest stuff will happen at night. Like, because it's a horror game. And like, everyone knows that it's the scariest at night. So that's when the coolest things might happen. So I like to sleep during the day. But we're gonna go to sleep during the day. Not that I have a choice with 14 sleep, but I can't even sprint. I'm so tired. I want to sleep right now. Give me the money. Give me the money. Oh, Lord. Time? Fuck. Back to sleep. Honk shoe. Honk shoe. I don't think I was dropped as a kid, but my parents were very anti-vax, unfortunately. I live in America. Americans are stupid. By design. My parents were unfortunately no exception. Anti-vax, fucking... The only healthcare that we need is essential oils. It doesn't help that we live in America and healthcare is ass. Which, you know, kind of topical there. Did I leave my flashlight on all night? Also, maybe I could be wrong, but I thought... No, I didn't have this power. I didn't have the lights on in this hallway. Lights on in the stairwell, too. It's dark. I can't fucking see. Feels so weird to have an empty inventory in this game. I don't like it. gonna need more batteries at the rate that I keep chewing through them. Let's go and see if we did complete the objective for the day yesterday correctly. Not great, fuck you. 20 points, 75 points, hell yeah. Well, in about a 1 in-game hour, I shall get some new reports that I need to file. Listen to this at level 1. Might be decrypted a little bit. It looks like it's maybe going a little faster. Not by much, if it does. Please give me a functioning signal, I beg. It disappeared! I'm gonna strangle somebody. For legal reasons, I'd like to rescind that statement. I'm going to give somebody a stern talking to. Whoever's in charge of such a thing. I got 434 schmeckles, and you might be wondering, why aren't I reinvesting my schmeckles into more things? I got something that's 500 credits that I really want as soon as possible, because it'll make the game a lot easier. Get off my back. That's why. Also, I'm lonely. There's nobody here but me and the mannequins. They don't have a whole lot to say. You guys come here often? I never respond. Yeah, a little decrypted. Right here makes me think that this says beautiful. Thank you. Appreciate the compliment. Oh, this just so happens to be on 66, huh? Cool. Do I need to change the polarity? Yes. Direction does this need to go? Down. Down is the answer. 3, 2, 1. Almost perfect. Polarity again. Perfect. With precision. I'm gonna save. I don't need this pizza box anymore. Alright, well, it's still gonna be a couple of in-game minutes until I could even go get the reports if I wanted. And I fixed all the servers. I'm going to check them again so that I can make a... Ooh, I remember what I wanted to do. First of all, let's ping. Let's owing. Ping, I say. Ping. Any of these guys down? Sierra is down. Didn't I just go and fix Sierra, or did I fuck that up? I guess Sierra is down. Again. Cool. No. Firefly. The game just auto-saved. Well, that save that I made was very important. I'm gonna spend 15 seconds doing this. Hold on. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Wait, what? H? H? Hold on, what? Huh? Wait, huh? That's an M. H, I, J, K, L, M. Okay. I got confused for a second. This map isn't... You can see how I'm confused, right? That threw me for a loop. L M N N O E Q. A wise man would just screenshot this. R S T U V W X Y, and there is no Z. Pressing. Let's do T3, 1, and T2. I have the shittiest little map on a sticky note now, so I can vaguely refer to that instead of just being like, oh, a new server is down? Well, I don't know where the fuck Sierra is relative to where I am. I understand that it's alphabetical, right? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R. Like, it's a spiral and it's an alphabetical order. Like, I get it. That doesn't change the fact that my brain is going to be confused, and also every single time I want to know where another letter in the alphabet is relative to another letter, past the letter F, I'm gonna have to sing the entire alphabet song, so it's in my best interest just to have a little reference sheet for when I'm out on the town. I don't even want to know what these stains are. I don't even want to know. Actually, I do want to know, because then I could more effectively clean them. Should I use bleach? Should I not use bleach? Should I use the power of Jesus? Are these demon stains that need Jesus? Knowing that kind of thing is very helpful for when you're cleaning. Assuming you know the proper ways to clean things. Which I don't, but I can look them up. Cannot, however, look up, hey, Siri, what is this? What is this stain? I don't think Siri can do that yet. The stains aren't even half the battle, but, you know, it's something. Better than nothing, right? I would get the buckets so I don't have to go all the way back over to the bath, but it's not that big of an inconvenience. The bath is right here. Barely reach it. Mmm. Gamer Girl bathwater. I am the Gamer Girl. Thanks for asking. What time is it? Oh, it's already 1:30. All right, let's see what I gotta do. Tango Mike India. Okay. Let's get one of my already out papers. Port. Tango Mike India. And then Sierra is down. Tango Sierra India Mike. Probably just gonna go TS. Am I? And everyone but Sierra I'm gonna need hash codes from. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Noted. I'm gonna continue to clean because I'm almost done. And it won't take me long to go to only 4 towers. How many towers did I go to the other day? 6? I can go to 4 towers in less time. Because that's how it works when you have less towers to go to. It should take less time. Those stains are just baked in. Fortunately. Now, I always forget to look at this thing. What's on out there? That is... around N? Maybe between N and R? Maybe even near T? Somewhere in here? Fascinating. It's moving a little bit. There is... I don't remember if I think I stubbed my toe on the side of that table. Ow! Ow! There is camera right here. If you really want, it's not cheap, but if you really want, you can set up cameras in this game. You know, as is evident by the cameras tab and the camera that's outside. This shouldn't be a very good camera, but better than nothing. I like to put this shitty camera that they give you. There's 3 different levels of camera, okay? There's... I don't remember what the actual tiers are called, but basically there's fucking garbage, okay, and perfect. And this one camera that you start out with is a garbage camera. And I like to put it in the basement just because it's aesthetic and it's free. I don't have to buy this camera. Get up. Get up. There we go. Stop making jerking off sounds. Good. I don't see why that wouldn't be good. There's a dead body down here, by the way. Wow. Stop making this noise. Making this noise. Well, let's stop now. Skull. Are you done? Fucking better be done, dude. I don't want some anomalous sounds just constantly plapping away when I'm trying to do my work up here. That's my least favorite ghost. The basement plapper. Hate that guy. It's like a Neanderthal skull. I don't think skulls are... My skull doesn't look like that. I also have a fucking big head, though. Odd. Odd skull. Alright, did I target anything yet? I don't think I did. Trango? Hit movie starring... It's a dumb joke. I'm not even gonna finish that statement. Tronny Depp? Alright, I'll shut up. Ooh. Alright, well, I kind of ruined the massive money potential here, but... I still gotta fix them. They still gotta be fixed. I think I heard that there's a multiplayer mod that's being made for this game. Like, the dev confirmed that he didn't really ever plan on adding multiplayer because, from what I know about game dev, that's the kind of thing that you want to, like, make the game from the start knowing that you're going to add. Because trying to do it retroactively is kind of difficult. But apparently, as it usually is, it's not too difficult for modders. So I think there's a mod for this game that's being worked on for multiplayer. Not that I have friends, nor friends that would be willing to play this game with me. But that's cool. I think that's a cool idea. I would love to see like a group let's play from somebody. Some Mark, Bob, and Wade playing this game. I feel like this game is too much of a slow burn for that, but you know, Just a classic group of lads playing this game would be a hoot and a holler, I bet. Not that I could ever indulge in such a thing. Done? Yes. Yes. Localized entirely in my signal station. That's a good time to save. Am I getting hacked? Oh, man. I was gonna go turn it off anyway. Thinking maybe I could, like... Number one rule of thumb, you can't get your computer hacked if your computer's not plugged in. Just turn off your computer, forehead. Oh, it's not gonna be that simple. Oh, man. Oh no, guys. It's super spooky and scary. I think the scariest thing about this game thus far is how fucking disgusting this window is. I'd love to be able to see if I can see sparking transformers through this window, but, I can't see anything through this window, actually, so we gotta go outside. Guys, you guys hold down the fort while I'm gone. I'm probably gonna get mugged by some sort of... I might not have to leave, actually. But I will anyway. Might get mugged by some sort of man-bear pig. Let's go up on the tower. Let's get a bird's eye view of what's going down. Oh, I love lag. I love it when my game goes... Ugh. My flashlight off. I got a ration light. Somebody turned off my whole shit. I am super serial. These motherfuckers, I'm paying for this electricity. I'm not, but my employers are, but I'll pretend like I'm the one paying for it. And they just turn my shit off? I'm paying good money for this power. You can't just turn it off. Maybe that's why it got turned off. Maybe my employers decided to stop paying the electric company. The motherfuckers sent me out here and they were like, all right, your setup sucks ass. And you're not going to be able to get very good signals or results. And you're going to send us what you can get, but we're still going to bitch. So I wouldn't put it past them to just stop paying the power because they expect me to also use my hard-earned points to pay for the electricity. But I'm gonna give them the littlest bit of the benefit of the doubt and assume that they wouldn't do that much to me. They're bastards, but they wouldn't go that far. So I'm not seeing any sparking wires. I went downstairs to the basement, as you saw. You guys were there. Nothing going on down there. As I was saying my goodbyes to our two kind doormen, I heard a noise. Oh, and of course, before everything transpired, big red skulls on the screen were like, oh, fatal error. So I don't really know what's going on. I've never seen this event before, but maybe power's back. We can find out. Hello? Oh. I think that was an event. Have I ever showed you guys the meat locker? This meat locker sucks. There's no doorknob. Like, the point of a freezer like this... I think this is supposed to be a freezer. It doesn't even look like it's a good freezer. The point of something like this is like... It's like food rations. But I can't even get to those. Not that I'd want to. It looks fucking gross in there. I'd never eat those. Hell, I'm just one guy at this base. I'd have to butcher those myself. I can't just start eating one of those. This whole fucking room is a fucking scam. I think the red light that was in that window was a separate event to whatever the hell else was going on, but the power's back. That's cool. We love it when the power's back. I better still have that signal. Lights? Lights are this way. I'm getting sick of having to fucking go into this room and turn the lights back on every time someone decides to cut my power. I'm gonna have a stern talking to my employers one of these days when I stop being socially inept. Well, yeah, I don't know what the hell that was with the red skull and all that, but signal's gone apparently. Ooh, crunch noise. That's fine. I'm just gonna ignore that one. Camera disabled. Wait, hold on. Did my camera get turned off? If I'd have known that, I would have turned the camera back on. Those sons of bitches don't even want to watch me fucking... Don't even want me to watch them fuck around with my shit. Ooh, I'm getting angry. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Okay, we're good. I'm calm. Pizza. Need a pizza? I could be wrong, but I think the most food efficient thing in this game is the shrimps, but just morally, I refuse to eat the shrimps, so the next best thing is pizza. Guess we're going back to the basement. This clock on? 5:29. 28. I can read. I gotta turn more lights on than just the hallway lights, too? Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. What was that crunching sound? One of you guys? One of my goddamn... One of my fucking things exploded. That wasn't that way, right? I would have noticed if there was blood and meat chunks on the floor. God damn it. Where is this, Detroit? Because I can't have shit. I don't think you guys can hear that sound, but I thought I heard footsteps. It's just this. Stop glitching. Give me that shit. Pizza time. Spider-Man 2 pizza song starts playing. Or something like that, I don't know. I've never played that game. I'm not hungry? Bullshit, there's always room for more pizza. I won't hurt you, though. Well, business back to normal. That makes me worried if the Transformers may be going down soon. TR... Not that it fucking matters, yeah. I gotta go to 1 and 2. I better add that to my rotation for the day. Do I know what ones I have to go to for today? I think I do, right? Stop. I'm paying good money for this power. TMI. Too much information. Yeah. Let's do another ping real quick to see if any other servers have gone down. Before I make my rounds. Victor. Sierra Hotel. Goddamn. Now I'm gonna have to restructure my route. Hold on. So I was gonna do TSMI, But I have to add hotel, which is right next to I, not that big a deal, and Victor. I'll literally just go TSMIHV. And in the process, before I go to V, I'll go to T1. Before M, I guess I'll go to T2. So let me redo this real quick in order. E S M 2 I H 1 V. It looks right to me. My Italian DNA bylaw states that I must do a dance when the pizza theme plays. I don't have any Italian blood in me, and I do the same thing, so I think it's actually just a curse. Let me circle the ones that I'm gonna need hashes from, so that I don't forget so easily. First one, third one. Okay. I got it written down. Well, another long day of doing about the same thing that I always do. I've had so much pizza recently that I'm sure the game will actually let me eat that, so I will hang on to it. Well, SV target tango time. I'll fix these when I get back. I say not knowing for sure if I actually will or not. Fucking morning Zelda Ocarina of Time music starts playing. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I remembered that I was on very low fuel, and I'm kind of surprised that I made it back. Alright, now we can go. Okay, not like that. We don't need to go like that. No. Sorry! Sorry! I'm sorry about that, man. I'm gonna be frank with you. I don't know how to drive. I feel like an ATV is a little less complicated to drive than a car, but I've never driven a car, but I have driven an ATV, but I've played too much Mario Kart, man. I wouldn't be trusted driving anything. Too much Mario Kart, too much GTA. I hope that guy doesn't sue. Oh, that mannequin suing me would be the worst thing that's happened to me all week. And I got epic haxered, and I saw, like, floating jellyfish the other day. Those are pretty bad. That's saying something. Hello, suspicious log. Goodbye, suspicious log. River's in the way. I hate it when the river's in the way. Parkour! No ATV stunts? Damn it. I think I have to fully have all my wheels leave the ground. And then neither I nor the ATV can sustain damage in order for the ATV stunts to count. And I don't think all my wheels left the ground, so... sad day. Uh-huh. Against my better judgment, I have to. I have to. Got it, though. It's a restricted area. I'm outside the fence. Hey! Hey! Can I climb this fence? Hey! 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 I should be able to climb this fence. Hey! Hey! There's a log. Use the log. Crouch jump onto... Crouch jump onto... What? Somebody put this fence through this log. I'm back here! Hey! Oh! Okay, maybe running into it wasn't the pro gamer move. Where am I? I had just saved. I had to. You guys don't understand. I had to. Climbing is hard with skeleton hands. You don't know the half of it, dude. Bony fingers don't really got grip. I need, like, skin with, like, little ridges on it and stuff. The fuck am I? Victor. This is great! Wait, this is not great. My ATV isn't here. Fuck! Well, I can fix this one while I'm here, I guess. Oh, well. Ooh, a new record. I didn't even think about it. I'm so good at math. Please, no. Okay, we're good. I don't know what the green ball was. That's T1. That's the first transformer. I need to go there as well. Shit, but like my ATV is missing. I should have brought the keys. Fuck. I might be able to ping the ATV from a satellite. We'll have to try that. Because walking around like this isn't very good for my hunger and sleep. Why did I have to go and touch the glowy, man? Should have known better. I wanted to touch it so bad. It was green. It was green. A free shovel here? That would be awesome, actually. Gas, 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 drives. I got space. Drives. Hammers? My hammer collection grows? 100% fuel? We love that. Stop it. Back here. Oh, a fucking mess. Surprise, surprise. Notes. Not free paper. Hold on. I don't know which one of these may or may not be the first one. From the ground, like an undead. It was chasing me all the way up to the booth. Tried to lock. Bones, glowing eye, making weird, ungodly sounds. Are you describing me? It is just describing me. Hammer. This thing does not care. The bite felt like a hydraulic press. Kicked its leg. Why would you know what a hydraulic press feels like? And they keep the money. This is a cursed place. No wonder they drop less and less people. The fence. I don't care if they shoot me from these towers. The forest is dense enough. Pour gasoline in an empty bottle. 2 pieces of paper. Craft. Enough damage. Collapsed into pieces. More this night. They keep... Did they add zombies to this game? That's what I'm seeing. Are these gross zombie bones? Another hammer for the collection. Is that a tinfoil hat? My brain is now safe. Fossil Gib info. Piece of an ancient fossilized bone. I'm keeping this for evidence. No shovel, though, huh? Piss. Piss! Ah, more gas? 1. Cool. Cool story, bro. I'm going to this tower. I'm gonna try and ping the ATV. Zombie cat girls. Now you're speaking my language. I love me my monster girls. As long as we're talking the kind of zombie that's not like a real rotting corpse. It's like a magic zombie. She just looks a little dead. If we're talking the kind of zombies that the main girls from Zombieland Saga are, I am interested. I'm on board, my friend. And they're cat girls? Hell yeah. I love Zombieland Saga. It's one of my favorite anime. ATV? SV target vehicle? Vehicle is my favorite server. Worked. No, that's the tower we were just at. Ow. Ow. I need to stop bunny hopping everywhere. What do I think this is? Fucking Minecraft? Ow. I immediately went back to bunny hopping. Is this... I don't bunny hop in real life, but my knees are terrible. Should I bunny hop in real life? Would that make my knees better or worse? I'm making my knees better in this game, I'll tell you that much. Suspicious gaggle of trees. I'm watching you, trees. The trees are evil. I guarantee it. I have never met a non-evil tree. Think about that. You haven't either. They're all evil. Now, bushes? Bushes are good 100% of the time. Trees are fucked up, though. How far is my ATV, dude? How far did that thing teleport me? It sent me, like, damn near right next to Victor. Where is this? This is like Oscar and Tango, dude. It sent me from one corner of the map to the other. I'm gonna be honest with you, I thought it was a fairy, and I was about to have a little friend. And instead, I became one with it, and I got flashbanged, and then I got teleported to the other side of the map. So is my curse. I'm not allowed to make friends. It's the last time I'm ever allowed to believe that maybe, just maybe, some sort of supernatural phenomena in this area is not out to get me. It's like a nice little fairy or something once in a while. Is that too much to ask? It always have to be like a fucking poltergeist? Yeah, it was like right over there. It's still there? Or is that just the grass? I think it's just the grass. I think I made it stop being exist when I intercepted it. So you know what? I got my revenge in the end. Or maybe it got its revenge on me. Maybe by me intercepting it, it stopped existing, and then as revenge for me destroying it, it teleported me away from my ATV. I don't remember. Fucking Tango. I'm on Tango. Well, this is where I was gonna start my rounds, but I guess I can knock off T1 and Victor. SV. Hash. Did I already get the hash for this? No. Okay. I didn't even do that before I got distracted. It's a good thing I had to come all the way back, I guess. Or I would have left without the hash code. 79797. That's awesome. I love that for me. 195D 797970. Very cool. Oh, I need a target again. 79790. Sierra. I before E except after C. I before E except after C! I'm not gonna be able to do near all the stuff I wanted to do at this rate. Look at how fucking tired I am, dude. As long as I avoid the sleep paralysis demon, who will become more and more eager to give me a big old hug, the more tired and tired I get, I won't actually pass out until I hit 0 energy. So, if I can combat the tired man... Who put this hole here? Excuse me? Am I stuck? Am I stuck forever? Am I stuck forever? Alas, I am stuck forever. Except that I know I have some forbidden eldritch knowledge. Snow mode. Backslash. I don't know the difference between slash and backslash. Oh, that was a bad idea! Oh! I saw a video about the snow mode in this game the other night, and I was like, that looks awesome. And I knew that it turned things into ice, and that the things that were under the ice, it put them to the top, so I was like, I can escape. I did not think about the consequences of my actions, though. When was the last time I saved? This is why I save constantly. Fuck am I? I'm at a tower. Is this, Victor? After I got teleported? Console. Name. Okay. That's a new one. Console name, huh? Okay. Here. Sierra is down. Hotel is down. Victor is no longer down, so this is Papa. Why the fuck am I at Papa? Huh? Oh, because this is after I got teleported, and then I went to Papa, and then I was gonna be like, oh, let me ping the ATV. Okay, I have to walk all the way back. God hates me. At least I had a save, though. This is why you save, kids. Vehicle. A note to self. Avoid... I hate that the inventory doesn't load until you press tab, because I look at the inventory and I go, where'd all my stuff go? I could have just looked at this to know where I went. I got the fossil bone. That means I've been to TR1. I need to go and get Tango and shit, though. This way. Well, that's a metric waste of everybody's time. You guys are welcome. I don't know why I couldn't get... I mean, obviously, as soon as I fell into that pit and the ADV sank to the bottom, I was like, oh, that's not good. I'm gonna have to go and finally buy a hook and try and get that out of there that way. Or something. But then I couldn't get out either. And the game was acting like I can't fucking swim. I can't swim in real life because I'm a skeleton and I lack the buoyancy. And also I just can't swim because skill issue. But also... It just, you know, I can swim in this game, and it was acting like I couldn't surface. So I was like, oh, I'm just gonna die anyway. I might as well use some of my forbidden knowledge to pull a Hail Mary, and that did not work. And here we are now. If it isn't the consequences of my actions. I guess I'm just gonna have to start avoiding bodies of water in this game the same way that I avoid them in real life. Because even though in this game I can swim, the water still finds a way to kill me. Still finds a way. I guess I wanted to hoard my money real bad, but that would have been a nice time to have a hook. Well, I guess when we get back to base, I'll get a hook. Actually, now that I think about it, I know where to get a free hook. Actually, I think I need a hook to get the free hook. Shh. Pine cone. Which defeats the purpose of the free hook. But I think no matter how I slice it, I'm gonna have to buy a fucking hook. Damn it! I was trying to be cheap. Shit! Why am I cursed with being incredibly stupid? Why can't things go right for once? Fucking trees. This is their fault. Somehow. I think just because they have the numbers on me that they can just do shit to me, man? This isn't the tree's fault, I'm just mad. Just because it's not the tree's fault, though, doesn't mean I can't hate the trees. I still hate the trees. The bushes are cool, though. Well, see, this is one of those reasons why I was saying earlier that I like to, save probably too often in most games. Because the few times that I don't, stuff like this happens. I need to get the, I took the brake off, but it's not rolling. Okay, cool. One of the few times that I don't save, this happens. I need to get hash codes from here and fucking leave for my own good. My own mental fortitude. 19 5 D 7977 0 0 or O? 0. Is there a difference? Yes. The most subtle difference, though. That's why that they only use 0 in the hash codes. They never use the letter O. 195D 797 970. Yep. Okay. SV target Sierra. I don't know. For a second there, I just thought that maybe God would strike me with lightning or some shit. I don't know, man. Wouldn't put it past her. And I probably deserve it, but it's still rude. Oh, the parking brake wasn't on, and I put it on. I don't know anymore, man. Nothing makes sense. Makes sense. I'm watching you. Old. Fuck you. You're lucky that Holes is one of my favorite movies. If Holes wasn't one of my favorite movies, I would fill in that hole so fast. With the way that it's crossed me, it deserves it. I thought these windmills were outside the map. Are these new for this update? Because I don't remember them. Whoa. I don't like that it's egg-shaped. It should be round. Well, I have to. I have to, though. Attention! I'm trying to climb a ladder, okay? I don't need to be distracted. Trying to distract me while I'm trying to climb a ladder, dude. This is dangerous. This doesn't look safe. Well, here I am. Wow. How fast do you think that's spinning? The RPMs on this bad boy. Can't even get on the top. Aw, now I really wish I had a hook. I would save and just go spin. I'd hook onto one of those blades and just get sent, dude. Dackler. Cool. Oh, this thing's moving a little bit. Oh, this is terrifying. I don't like heights. This is a video game, so I'm able to dissociate, but like, in real life, dude? No fucking way. No way I would ever do this. Not a fucking chance in hell. Get on already, dude. Would also never do this. That I'm about to do. $6,000? Is that how many feet up we are? I believe you. Too fucking high, man. All I'm saying is human beings can't fly, alright? Human and human-adjacent creatures cannot fly. That includes skeletons. Such as myself. And, in that regard, I think the fear of heights is valid. Incredibly valid. Far from an irrational fear. Just a random RPM guess. I'm gonna go with... I don't know, man. You know, 6,000 is probably a good guess. I'm gonna... The Price is Right you and go with 5,999. You're welcome. Had to fix this one. 798095413. 8. Wind turbines are like 300 feet tall. I live in America. But I don't use yeehaw units. If I had to guess how many meters tall that is... Well, I'm not standing next to it anymore, so it's kind of hard for me to tell. I don't know, dude, like... At least 40? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I need to target! I forgot to target! Also, what one is this? Sierra. Yeah, I just needed to fix this one. We're going to Mike. SV target Mike. 91 meters. I was close. Kinda. I don't know. Distance is hard, okay? I don't have depth perception, okay, guys? I have 2 eyes, but only one of them works. Like, is it far away and it's pretty big, or is it close and it's small? I don't know. Kind of hard for me to tell, man. Which is the excuse I'm going to use for why that, I'm not very good at, like, throwing a ball. Like, you know. I just can't see, like, how far away the target is, man. It's not at all that I just have a terrible throwing arm in horrific form. You're not good with metric or freedom unit, so you just can't judge distance? Welcome to the club, man. I'm a little better with metric, but not by much. Let me tell you, if it's not by much and the freedom units are abysmal, metric's not much better. I'm gonna have to go back to base to like refuel, eat some more pizza. I can eat a little bit of an MRE actually. Nice. Okay, then I just need sleep. I should really get a coffee machine, but like at the same time, it's like I don't want to rely on coffee, and I prefer to do stuff at night anyway, but like I don't even have all my hash codes, so like I don't want to sleep forever. I have hash codes I need to get and send out. 12 C9 16417F. We're good. Target Alpha. I'll go back to home base for just a minute here. Maybe I'll get like a coffee chocolate bar or something. I am genuinely worried at 11 sleep that my character will start collapsing. I'm pretty sure that's only a low food thing, which doesn't make sense to me, but okay. But I would really prefer not to collapse and fall off of my ATV on my way back. Let's hope that doesn't happen. This is exactly when it would be the most funny for it to happen, just so that you know, game. I would forgive you, in a matter of speaking. Oh? That's better. It's probably better than the funny joke. I did kind of just knock you over and leave you here, didn't I, bud? There you go. Now you're good. Well, let's go get some shut-eye for a little bit. At least for long enough for the demons to go away. What time is it? 14. I think I'm gonna have to make a beeline to India tomorrow. Not tomorrow. It would be too late by then. I mean, I'm gonna sleep until my energy is at like 20. And then I'm gonna make a beeline to India. I'm not gonna have time in the day to do other stuff. Or if I want to get the fucking codes sent out and stuff before tomorrow. We're gonna get to 30. Alright, exactly 30. I'm so good. Oh, another thing I can do that I often forget about. Excellent. Extra 5 energy. I haven't gone to the bathroom since I got here, and I get 5 energy for doing so. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. Gotta continue my hammer collection. My collection of vertical hammers. That's an art piece right there. What do you want, juice? 78's fine. Oh, I need to actually target India because my dumbass doesn't know where it is. Hold on. Hold on. Go. Let me look at this real quick. India here. Yeah. Did I go to T2? Shit, I was supposed to go to T2 right after I mean, right after Mike. M, not I. I'm going to I next. I is very close, so that's good. Do I have enough signals? Yeah, I have at least 2. Yo, 8. Yeah. Should really... I don't have the time or the energy. I gotta make sure that I get out what's due today. I can't worry about tomorrow's stuff. It's still today. You're lost with this map? You can't read the tower map? So the base is at the center of the map, and it's A. Nowhere, like the single server terminal that's inside of A, inside of the base, does not say Alpha. I think it would be great if it did, but it says like base or something. And then it's just kind of like a spiral from there. SV hash. I'm really good at explaining things, if you couldn't tell. And I did explain it as perfectly as is possible, so if you need more information, I can't help you. 0829314570 looks good to me. What about staircases? I'm on the staircase. And I am off the staircase. Goodbye, India. I didn't actually fully realize how close India is to the base. Probably could have slept for a little longer. And, like, not worried so much about not being able to get all the hash codes for today. Oop, accidentally put on parking brake when I was going full speed. That didn't count as a stunt jump, really? I'm getting scammed. But, yo, what's this? Oh, man. Oh, man. Ooh, a goat statue. William the Protector. And may the hungry be fed, may the weak be defended, and my enemies shall perish. In the memory of the Great One, the one who protects us. You sound like you are a great goat. I feel like there's some hyperbole in there because you are a goat. But if no hyperbole, or even if only a little hyperbole, you were a good goat. So this obviously looks like it's supposed to be a ramp, right? Satan goat? Yeah, I thought about it. I didn't want to assume. But it sure does look perhaps a little satanic. I don't think goats typically have 4 horns. It's a cool statue, though. Cool statue. Where the fuck am I? I'm going this way. Oh, shit. My dumbass did a SV target reset, and I'm following the compass, which means I'm just going north. I need to go that way. That's where the base is. I was wondering why this was on the way to the base. I was like, I kind of feel like I don't remember seeing something like this anywhere near the base. So unless the terrain is changing on me, I've done something wrong. I did do something wrong. As per usual, I'm a dumbass. That's what I did wrong. Jump it? Yeah. Yeah, I really want to. I thought I would hold back, but, like, I am playing a video game. Like, I can just save and then jump it. And I'll probably die horrifically. But then I just reload the save. Like I have to. Never mind, I'm not allowed to save right now. Fuck. Shit. Ooh, wait. Can't save, but what is this? Another little fenced off area? With free paper? Let me in there. Let me in there. I want the free paper. I don't have a hook and the fence is too tall for me. I'm a short little boy. I'm 5'5" and white, guys. I can't do it. Fuck. Now I can pause. Hold on. Sorry about that. I don't know what's stopping me from pausing before, but now I can pause. Let's go. We're jumping the Satan goat. Jump. That's the official name. What kind of angle do I want on this? I hate that there's a rock in the way. I guess this is the best angle I'm gonna get, is right here. You guys ready? Yeah, I just jumped over the rock instead of the... Oh, this is good. I just get 2 ATV stunts for the price of 1? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. What tower is this for future reference? Whiskey. Good to know, man. Good to know. Yeah, that rock being in the way, I kind of felt like was gonna hinder the jump, but we jumped over the rock. It kind of half worked. That's cool. That's cool. Bottle? A water bottle? Hey, you come back here. Oh, there's just fucking blue paint on the ground. Okay. I was trying to clean up a water bottle like a good park ranger, but guess there's no water bottle. I'm just happy I survived that endeavor because it would have been a slight inconvenience to have to reload the save. And let me tell you, there are few things in this world I hate more than a slight inconvenience. Save error? That's because I'm on my ATV game. I appreciate the attempt, though. Ow. Honey, I'm home. How did I leave the front door unlocked? God damn it. There's gonna be raccoons inside now. Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't seen one wild animal the entire time I've been to this park. I'll hear birds during the day. I haven't seen a single animal. I am the only living thing in this entire area. Yeah, I even left this unlocked. God damn it, I'm gonna have so many raccoons. Or skin-eating aliens. Whichever comes first. This is good. I got these. Those are good. I'm gonna need more boxes soon. I'm not gonna need more drives. That ship, well stocked. Well stocked and ready to sail. In fact, I don't even know where they keep coming from. I just keep coming back with more and more drives. These are for research. I'm gonna put them right next to my pizza. Because that's probably okay. The rotting bone next to my pizza is probably fine. Ow, 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 my face. Well, not settings. Save, just in case something goes horrifically wrong, like I got one number wrong and that would just suck. I'm not a there was the fucking sleep paralysis demon. Do you guys see him in the corner there? There he is. I thought it was only below 15. I was on like 15.4 and you're there, dude. Rude. 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 Fucking rude. Rude. Well, I guess I'm going to bed. Is this good gas? Yes. Well, to bed I go. A transformer went out, didn't it? Because I forgot to check T2 earlier. Yep. You know what? I don't care. I don't need power to sleep. I ain't got anything going on. We'll do that later. As long as I got my money in the corner. I'm good. I need to sleep now. Power can take a back seat. It's the early game. What kind of beasties could possibly sneak into my base? It's fine. Why am I awake? Oh, I can't pause. Why did I have to open my mouth? It's fine. What kind of beasties could possibly sneak into the base? Inexplicably wakes up at like midnight? You know? No. Ow. Don't ask me why I'm going this way. I don't know. Let's go to T2. Power is out, so I can't SV target from here, so I'm gonna have to go to a different tower. I go on fuel? Yeah, I'll be fine. Beep, beep, beep. Hi, guys. I don't even need to target. I'll just follow the electricity. Fuck it. Yeah, I knew Transformer 2 was getting low, but I don't know. I forgot to go to it, and I was like, yeah, it should be fine until tomorrow. Or later tonight, at least. When I go out and do all the other stuff I was gonna do, but forgot. Because I didn't have, like, the energy, and then the event happened with the green orb and all that stuff. I was like, it'll be fine. And then immediately thereafter, it wasn't fine. Why do I even open my mouth? Save error, that's because I'm on my ATV game. Yeah, there was some kind of event also that prevented me from pausing and therefore saving. Am I good now that I'm out here? No, still not good. Well, I'll have to figure out what that's about when I get back. Maybe this transformer didn't go down naturally. Maybe something turned it off. And that's what this event is. There's gonna be a spooky, scary monster in here. Watch. No. Well, I was meaning to go to TR2. Is there a shovel in here? It'd be really cool if there was. 0, 8. But both have 8. 8. How much fuel do you got? 25. Not bad. Somebody spilled oil? Oh, that's a good one. I want that one. A battery? Electronic scrap is good. I got, like, nothing in my inventory. Give me this. I want this stuff. That's stuff I don't have to make. I'll take you two. I don't have enough space. I won't take you two. I thought there was like a free shovel in one of these, dude, but I've been to all of the Transformers by this time in the game, and I can't find a free shovel. Is it out here? It's probably like buried underneath a pile of garbage. And like, the point of me getting the shovel is so that I can unbury piles of garbage. What the hell is this? Someone like ripped the door off of a porta potty? I mean, I've seen some public porta potties, just toilets in general, that are in a rough state, my guy. I am not surprised to see that level of disrespect. Not at all. Coasting this way. The base lies up ahead. I think I might have to turn on all my lights again. I'm getting fucking sick of having to do that. Every time the power goes out, which has been like 7 times in this one stream, I gotta flick on all of my lights again. So annoying. Getting sick of it. Why can't the power just not suck? I don't understand. Yada yada yada, honey, I'm home, and all that jazz. I brought gifts. Money gas cans. Use this one too. And then these. I'll put them here. I like to make this room up here my my scrap storage. Or at least that's what I was doing the last time I played this game. Wow, I have a lot of fuel. A lot more than I thought. Look at all these goddamn fuel cans, dude. I feel like an oil tycoon. Jesus Christ. I don't know how that door is working now that I think about it. Wrong button. There we go. This. Let's go flick all the lights back on. Probably get jump scared by a fucking boogeyman or something. Ooh. Ooh. I'm the boogeyman. I've become the very thing that I swore against. How you doing in there, meat? Yeah. You guys doing good down here? Cool, cool. Good to know. This light. This light. Fuck. And... No, not that. Oh, that's wrong. There we go. These 2 lights. I didn't realize there were plugs here. It's an interesting choice. There is... Yeah, there's a toolbox here. I thought maybe it was something better. Like a fucking loot crate or something. Oh wait, yeah, I turn the lights on in here. And then this room. Excellent. Back to the daily grind! Well... I was saying that I was gonna buy a hook. Daily task, Bravo, Quebec Whiskey. Huh. Let's start putting together a new rounds. Pretty much everything's fixed except for hotel. Okay. I thought that I missed a lot of stuff yesterday in the chaos of it all, but it turns out I only forgot to do hotel. A new page. Port. BQW. BQH. I like that. That sounds good to me. BQW and then H on the way back just to fix it. Speaking of just fixing stuff, I need more. Oh, wow. Okay. We are not going to be... You take forever to upgrade. We need things to move. Means I need 2 signals. I don't even have the signals that I need to send. The very small surplus that I have is gone. I think that might just be the ambient noise and my mind is playing tricks on me, but I thought I heard like a sound of like a whining animal. I know it's sad, but you guys know the sound that a fucking dog makes when you like kick it? Not that I kick dogs. Not that anyone here kicks dogs. I just mean, you know, a dog gets hurt and it starts whining. Kind of sounded like a very faint dog whine or some other animal. I think it's just the ambient noise. Fucking playing tricks on my brain. I got like no sleep and I have so much to do. Alright, how much is a coffee machine? I gotta buy stuff. I gotta buy stuff. As much as I hate to say it, as much as I hate to use my hard-earned money, I gotta actually use it. Coffee machine, 200. I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna vomit. It's gonna happen. I can get some modules or upgrades. I gotta do this, man. I gotta do this. First and foremost, how much is a hook? Tell me the knowledge. 50. I need like 11 points. The hook isn't imperative. I'll tell you what is imperative. This is just lagging to type? Or no, it's just being weird. This is what's imperative. I'm getting me the robot butler. And I'm partial to the pink one. Yay. Yay. Get excited, guys. Place is gonna get just that little bit more lively. I'm gonna have to change the frequency on this guy. Ooh, go back. Nice. 99.9. They're right here. Nice. All right. That's still gonna take forever, but you know. Mail's here. I forgot to turn this light on. Oh, let me... Ah! Those poor drive. A poor drive in MRE, dude. Got a 15 million pound robot in here. Yes! Yes! For my beloved. For my beloved. It's a special moment. Come, we must go to the cleanest room in the house, which isn't saying a lot because it's still gross, but it is the cleanest. Go, guys. Screen's frozen. Yes! Yes! You are precious. And you do my bidding. I can use this little robot cat thing that's based off of like a fucking like novelty serving robot from a goddamn convenience store in like Poland or something. I don't know the full lore of this thing. But in this game, I can use this precious robot creature to go and fix servers for me. I'm gonna send you to go fix hotel. It's a little clumsy. Also can't use doors if they're locked. Use doors just fine if they're not locked. Go! Go! Make sure that everything's okay here. Kerfer has a camera. It reminds me of Meowchi, a Robocat like Furby, but not Nightmare Fuel. Oh, are you stuck? There's a way to... I think there's a way to do manual control on this thing. That's a zoom, like a regular camera. One of these buttons. This reloads, this is infrared. This is the is it this button? It's this button! I'm gonna manually ask you to be good. No, 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 no. This is not that intuitive to control. It starts to turn slowly, but then it picks up. There we go. Fixed. Fixed! Remotely fixed! And so... Kerfer should... fix hotel. And any other... servers that should be down. Not the Transformers, unfortunately. Including these ones, though. So she should come back and also do all of these servers that I should really do myself so that I get $5. I guess I'm just gonna do that. That's what I'm gonna do. Is it actually $5 though? I think that was a new record. So that one wasn't $5. Okay, 54. 12, 5, 6, 2, 6, 8, 4, 10. Yeah, I only got 5 points. Okay. I'm at the point where I'm pretty much guaranteed to never break my record again. Unless I'm really not thinking about it and it gives me really easy ones. And I just go boop, 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 and it's done. And then I break my record. This does mean I get to afford the hook, though. Hell yes. Highlighting text and then typing doesn't work. Dev? Dev? Whoa. Whipped my camera around. Well, that is slow. That is horrifically slow. I might not succeed on the day's thing. Because this was taking eons to get to level 1. And this thing is just going to take all day to download. Shit. I would have loved money today. That's what I get for buying the cat robot instead of, like, you know, upgrading my stuff so I can be more efficient and, like, do good. God damn it, Curfer. This thing's turning radius is not great. Which is to say, its turning radius is really good, and that's a problem. Why is it so slow? This thing was going Mach 12 earlier. Hold on. I need to catch my breath. Okay, we're going back now. Yeah, why is it like a fat nerd, dude? Why is it acting like me? Why is it acting like me? Hey! Stop getting stuck! I'll close eventually. Yeah, just slam into everything, dude. A bull in a china shop. I mean, you're doing it. Kinda... really like a bull in a china shop. You're doing it. Yeah, this is gonna take all day. Okay, great. Well, I better go do my reports then. Shouldn't be anything down. We have Kerfer now, after all. Okay. Just need to do reports. Bravo, Quebec, Whiskey. In that order. Let me... believe I had done that yet. I often forget to. I had so many of them down in here. I probably should have done all of them because they're all close together, nice and convenient. And I could have gotten, like, at least 30 credits, even though there's only 5 each. Like, there were definitely at least 6 of them down. Oh, here we go. You're such a good kitty. Yes, you are. Perish. And we plug her in. That. Oh, I need to be plugged in. Oh, look at my energy. Fuck. I keep forgetting. A sleep paralysis demon is eagerly awaiting me. And to the sleep paralysis demon, I say, go fuck yourself. I'm going to bed. I don't know why, but I haven't saved in a while. I've bought a cat robot and all that. Yeah, because plugged in, because Kerfer is a robot, and the equivalent of sleeping and regaining energy as a robot would be getting plugged in. So I need to quote unquote plug in myself because I'm tired. Shit. Oh, this is the easiest nightmare, though. This one I actually know how to survive. I'm gonna have to run in circles for a minute straight, but I can actually avoid these guys and not get scammed out of my night's rest. I can actually do it in this one. I have the power. I feel like fucking Velma Dinkley because everything's blurry as hell. But I can do it. This is a doable one. But this is a nightmare I can get behind. Pretty sure those silhouettes are like giant mannequins, by the way. Very interesting. I don't care. I'm trying to avoid them so that I can retain my night's rest. There's like 50 of them behind me, by the way. Yeah. That's probably more than 50, actually. At least 7. That's at least 7 mannequins. You wish your dreams were like this? Me too, man. They might actually be interesting. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Most nights I go to sleep, I wake up, I don't remember anything that could have happened in my brain in between. I don't remember most of my dreams, and when I do, I'm getting chased by a serial killer. Then halfway through the dream, I decide to fight the serial killer, and another half the time I win, and the other half the time I lose. This dream will end eventually, but my god, does it take forever. Hell yeah! Full sleep! What time is it? When am I? Ah, shit. Alright. Well, hopefully it's not too late in the day. I mean, it's still sun up, but it could be almost sunset. The worst part about the nightmare that you can actually survive, like that one, that's the only one I've ever survived, is it doesn't let me wake up whenever I want. So the nightmare lasted as long as it took for me to get to 100% sleep. It's only 9 a.m., I think. That could be 9 p.m. Realize there's text up here. What's this text say? Cosmic gulfs it throws open before our frenzied eyes. I don't know what the fuck that means, but okay. Closer you to being done. 12%! It's gonna be a long day. Well, let's go. Bravo Quebec whiskey. What day is it, by the way? Hold on. There's 2 alarm clocks in this entire base. Let me look at this one. It is day 6. Rejoice! I have been streaming for more than 3 hours. I originally planned to do this for 3 hours. It's been more than 3 hours, and I'm still doing it. I'm having a great time. I don't know how much longer I will keep streaming, but just... I'm pretty sure the stream started on, like, the start of day 3, and it is only, like, 9 hours into day 6. It's been, like, 1 hour, 1 in-game day. This game's day-night cycle is fucking crazy. Hey, whoa! Whoa there! Pop-in fence. Not cool. What? I avoided it, backed up, and it fooled me again! You're a son of a bitch, you know that? Damn. Now you're telling me I have to deal with ghost fence posts. I have to deal with ghost fence posts? I need a raise. Goddamn raise. Oh, don't mind me, I'm staring directly into the sun. No, the sun's going up. It's AM, not PM. I just wanted to make sure. I said it like 15 seconds ago, but I was like, is it 9 AM, 9 PM? I don't know. I thought it was AM. And then I was like, cool. And then my brain was like, well, what if it's not? So I decided, let's stare at the sun and see which direction it goes. It's going up. It is morning. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, 11 BE 3 FF 8. E3, rest in peace. 011 B E3 FF 83. We're good. Quebec it is. Oh, I didn't even put in anything. I have to put in something, right? Kinda have to put in something, right? It's raining. Oh, I didn't eat anything. Problem solved. I was hungry, and now I am not. I ate some cake that was shaped to look like an MRE. That is the strangest... Well, I've been on the internet for a long time. There are much stranger trends, but like the... Is it cake trend is like one of the weirdest things, dude. Credit to the people that are like actually really good at making it so that it looks like something that is made of cake. Is not made of cake and actually looks like the thing that it's shaped like. That is an art form that I could never aspire. God damn it, now I want cake. It's been so long since I've had cake. I'm not a sweet kind of guy. I don't really do sweets. My sister is the exact opposite of that. She has a sweet tooth something fierce. I mean, first of all, I don't really like to eat in the first place, as I have said before. But beyond that, when I do have to eat, because if I don't, I'll perish. I'm more of a spicy kind of guy. But if I am to indulge in the cake, I am a pretty basic bitch. I just go for vanilla. Ooh, gun. I'm gonna leave that gun there. So this gun, spoilers, you know, the kind of game that this is, you know, like every horror game ever, where it's like, man, just shoot it in the face. And there's some games that kind of play with that idea, like Dead Space and Resident Evil. This game puts this gun in this corner. I think it's the only gun in the entire game. It shoots once, and the gun itself explodes. So, I'm just not even gonna grab that gun because it's kind of worthless. I can't even think of any of the enemies in this game, what few of them that I am aware of. I don't think the gun's gonna fucking work on any of them. Spoilers, so... You know, it blows itself up, hurting me in the process, and then it probably wouldn't even work on whatever I'm trying to shoot, so... I'm just gonna let it there, sit there and be decoration. I want a game where one of the enemy's weak spots are its balls. Play Sniper Elite. Which is a game I've never played, but I don't even know if that's the right game that I'm thinking of. It's the game where, like, the final boss is you have to assassinate Hitler. And in that game, there's slow-mo X-ray shots for whenever you snipe an enemy. And if you shoot them in the crotch, you can watch your sniper bullet fucking detonate their testicles. So if you really want that, there you go. Sniper Elite V2, you played that one. Well, I can't give you any more advice than that. I can't think of any other games where it's like, yeah, shooting them in the balls is like, not only is it a valid strategy, but it actually does more damage. It's a weak point. I can't think of any. What do you guys think is the real-life equivalent of losing 1 HP? If we assume that a real-life person has 100 hit points, what is something that can happen to someone that will make them lose exactly 100 HP? And that means if they're at the brink of death, they literally have 1 HP left, it could happen and it would be the thing that would kill them. Or if it happens 100 times in a row, it would kill them. What is something that has the real-life equivalent of dealing 1 HP? I think that it's stubbing your toe. Or at least it feels like it. If you stub your toe 100 times in a row, I'm pretty sure it would kill you. Pretty sure. And if you're like on the brink of death, like you're starving to death and you're like barely holding on, I'm pretty sure that if you were to stub your toe, it would kill you. Like your body would just be like, you know what, that's it. I've had enough. That's where I draw the goddamn line. The shin is 5 HP? Ooh, dude. A razor scooter to the shin is probably like... That might even be better for 1 HP. Because a razor scooter to the shin fucking 100 times in a row would probably actually kill you. Like, it wouldn't feel like you're about to die. I mean, it would, but like... Stubbing your toe 100 times in a row, you just feel like you're dead. You probably wouldn't actually die, right? But if you hit your shin with a razor scooter 100 times in a row, that would actually kill you. It would sever your leg and you would bleed out. I don't know if you guys are as clumsy and stupid as I am, but like... You know when you're like crouched down and you'd like try to stand up, but the... Oh, I'm doing the thing where I'm following the red arrow, but I did reset. I really shouldn't do that. There's no harm in me doing target alpha. You're crouched underneath something and you go to stand up all the way and you hit your head on it. Like the fucking corner of a goddamn cupboard or something. That deals 1 HP. You do that 100 times in a row, you're 100% dead. That'll kill you. The fuck am I? Oh, that's the gate. The start of the game. I should probably go on this side of the bridge so I don't have to ford the river like this is goddamn the Oregon Trail. Would have been best to come back here with the hook because I can actually get over that and then get through the other side into this little thing. As it stands, there is no way for me to get over this. It's too tall. And there's an invisible wall here that prevents me from being able to crouch under this or jump over it. Sad. I thought there was a thing here. They move it? I'm gonna be pissed if they moved it. I want the thing. I just remembered that there's a thing here and I'm here. Is it not here? I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, actually, I think it's under a bridge. This is the nearest bridge. It better be this bridge. Better be this bridge. It's not this bridge. Oh, and that's too steep for me to get up. Huzzah. I can't swim. I'm just really good at flying exclusively in water. I otherwise cannot swim, though. If I follow this river, I'll get to the base. I kind of fucking lost my bearings there, something fierce, but I do know where I am now, and I want to find this plushie, since I'm in the area. I need to follow the river anyway to get back to base, so that's what I'm gonna do. This is a low bridge. Wow, look at this bridge. Dang, bro. But not here? Car? What happened here? Where is it, dude? Thought there was a plushie in the water. I want the plushie. Oh, man. Am I stupid? I think I'm just stupid. I've expended all the energy I'm willing to expend on this endeavor. It's not important. It hurts my heart a little bit, but I'll live. It. There it is. Fast am I going? 30 kilometers per hour. Ah! Note to self, don't go 30 kilometers per hour into a tree. That was a pine cone. Presumably. What did I run over? Ran over something. What did I run over? Trash. Isn't it always trash? Halfway cleaning up some shit around here. I have mostly cleaned out the main room, you know, minus the trash piles that I can't really do anything about at the moment because I refuse to do anything about them until I get the shovel. But other than that, yeah, the room's clean. Cleaner, anyway. I don't know if rubble's even good for anything. I don't know what the fuck else I can do with these rocks. Oh. And there's so many rocks in the front yard. 2 rocks equals like 2 piles of rubble. Son of a bitch, I'm gonna have so much rubble. More than I will ever know what to do with. Well, I was gonna say I think the next room I'm gonna clean out is not a room, it was gonna be outdoors, but there's just... I don't know, man. Fucking outside, isn't it? I really want to get rid of all the trash, man. Open. Yes. Use. 63, 67. Today is a good day. You done yet? 15? What on earth are we detecting? This really isn't happening today at this rate, huh? God damn. I don't even have the money to, like, fucking upgrade it, dude. I bought a robot. Bought a fucking robot, dude. I can't. Man. Don't even need to charge it right now. I'm just leaving it plugged in. Isn't that bad for electronics? If they're at 100% charge, you shouldn't leave them plugged in. Especially older ones. I think some newer electronics actually, like, smartly stop themselves from getting overcharged and that becoming any kind of problem that could ruin the lifespan of the battery. But older electronics, they definitely don't have that kind of protection, right? I need to stop plugging in my phone when it's at like 89% right before I go to sleep, and then, you know, it probably gets fully charged in like less than an hour, and then 8 hours go by and it's just sitting there having the battery be damaged. SV ping ping. Brain works good. Don't even question it. Foxtrot. Well, I got nothing better going on. I could clean, I guess. But I really don't want to. Newer smart chargers and lithium chargers stop at 100% and maintain battery at 100% until ready for next use. I thought so. I had, as is the case with old tech and being a young kid and not knowing any better, and also I just think in general, I mean, obviously as a kid, so I didn't know any better, but I think most people don't know any better, and especially back in ye old day, people didn't know better. So like, restless sleeper, huh? So like, you know, like my Game Boy Advance SP. I fucking whipped that thing out for the first time. This is a couple years ago. It's not recent, but I wanted to get into playing Advance Wars because I had never played Advance Wars, and it looks like my kind of thing. I like turn-based strategy games, kind of like that. I have never played a Fire Emblem game until Three Houses, but for some reason I saw Three Houses and I was like, you know what, yeah, I'll give that a shot. And I loved it. And the sad thing about that is, as far as I know, all the other Fire Emblem games aren't quite like Three Houses. So that's a shame, but, you know, I heard that Advance Wars was kind of similar in all the right ways. So I was like, oh, hell yeah, dude. So I pulled out my old Game Boy Advance SP and I ordered the first two Advance Wars games on Game Boy Advance SP off of the internet, off of eBay. And they get here and my battery's fucked, dude. I couldn't play the game for more than like 10 minutes because my Game Boy Advance SP battery, surprise, surprise, so big, dude. Swollen as all hell. Luckily, it didn't do anything like damage the screen. It didn't get to that point. So I just ordered a new battery and I had to replace it. Which wasn't the most fun. While I was at it, I don't know why, I just decided to buy like an aftermarket replacement shell too. Because the Game Boy Advance I had growing up was blue. But I was actually playing the game on a different Game Boy Advance because my childhood one was still at my childhood home. But a while back, well, I was still a child, but an older child. My dad found, back when you could find good things at garage sales, my dad found 3 silver Game Boy Advance SPs at a garage sale, and he bought all 3 of them. Pro gamer move on my dad. Best choice he ever made. I guess we'll start cleaning the window. I got nothing better to do. This is the cleaning stream after all. So I did have one of those handy. And I decided, you know, silver case is cool and all, and like the original 2 models were blue and red. My sister had a red one that she almost never played. Because my sister's a fake gamer. Always has been, and apparently always will be. Coward doesn't even play Minecraft in anything other than peaceful, because she's too scared. Back on topic, though. So I was like, you know, silver is cool. Blue is what I had as a kid. My sister had red. But I got an aftermarket shell that was in white, and I decided to change the shell while I was at it, too, because, you know, I was gonna have to open it to replace the battery anyway. And let me tell you, my custom Game Boy Advance SP that has a white shell and a brand new battery, I like it quite a lot. Even now, I will, I went on a trip at the start of this year, and I took that with me. Played a little bit of Advance Wars on the plane and stuff. It was great. The SP was a cool Game Boy. I have a blue and pink SP at the moment. Your dad snapped your red and platinum SP? He didn't like Game Boys? What the fuck, dude? Sometimes parents really be out here acting like psychopaths. At the moment in my life, I mean, it's subject to change, but at the current moment, I can't ever foresee myself becoming a parent. Because my sister is a parent. She had one kid, and she has another one on the way. That's the reason my streaming schedule is so chaotic nowadays, why I don't stream near as much, because I have been burdened with being a full-time babysitter for her dumb, stupid diaper baby, even though I'm not the one who got pregnant. Isn't that fucked up? But anyway, I really... Like, the kid's cute, but that's only like 5% of the time. The other fucking 95% of the time, he's screaming at 4 a.m. and he threw a full sippy cup bottle at our big-ass television upstairs, and he broke it, which my dad did not appreciate. Fucking demon children. I hate them. I hate kids. Let me get on the ground floor on this. I would like to officially put it on the record that I hate kids. Apparently there's too many YouTubers that like them. That's a bad joke. That joke was in poor taste. Jacob, cut that out. But... yeah, fucking... my dad would also fucking just like my parents spoiled me, and they're the ones that bought me the game consoles in the first place, but my dad was no stranger to going a little ballistic for no good reason, and my friend's dad was especially bad. I borrowed my friend my copy of GTA 5, you know, the original Xbox release copy that I got. And his dad discovered that copy, and he snapped it in half with absolutely no time to explain that it wasn't even his copy and he was borrowing it. So that's great. I really appreciated that. And, you know, sometimes parents be on that I mean... it's one thing if we were like 12, but when that game came out, I was like just barely too young to play it, dude. You know, the game is rated M, and I'm sitting over here like 16, 17, and my friend is the same age as me. Like, come on, dude. Like, you're really gonna act that way about finding your 16-year-old son playing Grand Theft Auto 5? You know, Grand Theft Auto 5... the second highest grossing, most sold copy video game of all time, only after Tetris? I mean, you couldn't have really known that that would come to pass back then, but even back then, Grand Theft Auto 5 was a big deal. So it's kind of like, come on, man. And, like, didn't even ask. Saw the disc, snapped it in half. Even after the fact, he didn't get a chance to be like, that was kind of like, not even mine? Kind of rude that you snapped a disc I was borrowing? Like, no offer from his dad to repay me or replace it or anything. Fucking rude behavior. Parents out here really be psychopaths sometimes. And obviously, I didn't have the supremely abusive parents, I don't know why I said it like that, that some people get, and I understand that I'm fortunate for that, but it's also really sad that the usual seems to be abusive, disrespectful parents that, like, scream at their kids and beat them, and that's just what a lot of people my age and around my age had to deal with growing up. Those fucking boomers, man. The boomers like to do shit like that, you know? They like to complain about how us youngins are lazy, and it's like they ruined the economy. And then they also like to do shit like fucking scar us for life and fucking the first woman that a fucking boomer sees, he's like, I'm gonna marry that woman, and I'm gonna have 12 kids, and I'm gonna hate her. It's like, why? I love it when my dad tries to give me relationship advice. He's like, at your age, I was fucking engaged. And it's like, Dad, you've been divorced twice. Like, with all due respect, Father, stop trying to give me or anyone else relationship advice. I love my dad, and he's gotten a lot better than he was when I was a kid. And he wasn't exactly abusive when I was a kid. He was kind of just absent because he worked all the time. I didn't have one of every single video game console at the time because he had a good job. I had one of every single video game console because the man worked a lot of overtime to afford us that lifestyle. And I appreciate that. And, you know, it's maybe not a good thing to be like, you know, you can't exactly, you know, one good does not negate the bad. Like, if I didn't have this situation as a kid, obviously, as I've been talking, but if my parents had beaten me or something, the one Christmas where they gave me an Xbox doesn't make up for all the beatings. Like, I understand, but I don't know, man. I usually don't like to talk about such heavy topics, but I got fucking literally nothing else that I can think of that I'd to talk about while cleaning this window. I can talk about cleaning windows. Yeah, you're right. Boomers ruined our parents. My parents aren't even boomers. My grandma's a booner. A booner? My grandma's really good, actually. They call her the booner. You know, as opposed to the Boehner. You know, I've been cleaning this window for a long period of time. It's like fucking 19 o'clock in game. This thing's still only at 22%. God damn it. Get back to it, I guess. I got nothing better to do. I don't think I can exactly cancel a satellite. Like, now that I'm doing this, I don't think there's any way for me to cancel it save for saving and then reloading the save. But, like, at this point, sunken cost fallacy, man. Like, I just gotta wait for it to go. I'm gonna have to get money some other way, apparently. I guess I can still send out the hash codes at the expense of an entire box, because that's the only way to fucking send out hash codes. I don't know, man. Yeah, my dad's not even really a boomer. Grandma is, though. And my grandma likes to do this thing called gamble way too much. My grandmother, she used to give all of her grandkids $100 for their birthday and $100 for Christmas. But starting this year, she has decided to stop doing that. Like, she's not obligated to do that. She does that out of the kindness of her soul. But, you know, she might still be able to do that if she didn't do this thing called go gambling every single weekend and blow like $1,000 of however much money she has between now and when she dies from retiring. Old people really do be going out here and spending their entire 401k on gambling, and then it's like they get all surprised Pikachu face when they run out of money and they can't fucking do things like buy nice presents for their grandchildren anymore. I hate gambling. When I turned 21, my dad took me to the casino with my grandma, of course. Of course she had to be there. She caught wind that we were going to the casino, and she's like, well, you have to take me. That's like my habitat. If you don't take me, you're going to find me there anyway, so you might as well just give me a ride. But we went to a fucking casino, a big old gambling spot, because I turned 21, and, You know, I am vehemently opposed to the idea of drinking alcohol, so my dad didn't even offer that. He was like, okay, well, you're 21. That also means, alongside drinking alcohol, you can gamble. So you are coming with us to go gambling, and you will gamble. And I'm like, oh, I love peer pressure. Thank you. So the dude gave me $20. He put it in the machine, and he's like, sit here and gamble. And I was like, okay. I'm losing money. I'm looking at the fucking big spinny boys. It's not even good gambling, you know? Like the pachinko parlors that they have in Japan, at least those have anime girls on them and like a shitload of lights and physical steel balls to watch bounce around. Like, that's fun. Watching fucking cherries on a virtual casino fucking slot machine is not fun. I'm sitting there losing money, like 25 cents at a time. I figured if I did the minimum bet, I could fucking be there for the longest, and I could convince my dad that, you know, it wasn't a complete waste to put $20 in the machine and force me to gamble against my will. It wasn't even my dad's $20. Like, he understood. Like I said, my dad he's pretty reasonable in at least the ways that count. It was my grandmother's $20, and he's like, okay, your grandmother's here. She insists you're 21. This $20 is for you to gamble. You know, I got to a point where I was at like $14, and then I started winning, and I was like, oh, this is the classic casino thing where you lose a lot, and then you start to win a little bit, and then when I start to win a little bit, then I'll start to lose again. And predictably, I started to lose again, and then just before I lost all the money, I started to win again, and I started to win a lot, and I was like, this is classic casino shit. Trying to hypnotize me into being a gambler and losing all of my money, the same way my grandmother does. But the mistake that the casino machine made was eventually I got back to $20. And then I did one more gamble, and I got 25 cents. I think it might have been 50 cents, actually. I think it was only 50 cents bets. So I got 50 cents over $20, and I cashed out. I was like, you know what? I think this is the biggest statement I could make. So I cashed out the $20, and I got the $20 in cash, and I kept it. But the extra 50 cents, I was like, no, I'm not cashing that out. I'm going to take the fucking little IOU pay stub that they give you, the fucking pay stub that just says 50 cents on it, and I'm going to keep that. And I framed it. There's my very long gambling story. The one time I ever went gambling, long story short, the one time I ever went gambling on my fucking, not on my 20th birthday, but around it, you know, like 3 days thereafter, I profited by 50 cents, and I didn't even keep the 50 cents. Out of spite, I kept the pay stub that said 50 cents, and I framed it. I've never gambled, don't. Don't gamble, don't smoke, don't do drugs. I'm starving. Give me. M-L-R-E. Give me M-R-E. Yum, 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 yum. Yes. Potato sponge. Goodbye, ghost. Really? 20... Here's the worst part about this, okay? Here's the worst part. You know what? The reason I'm doing this is, for some reason, that signal is taking forever. And it's taking so much forever that it's like, it's not going to happen. Because the thing is, if you quit while a signal is happening, the signal's gone. And you know what? Good. I don't want that signal. That signal fucking sucked. Took forever. Give me a different signal. I would have actually, at the rate that signal was going, I would have had to have continued to play this game for at least another, like, 3 hours straight. And I'm already going to tell you, I'm fast approaching being done for the night. Right now, we're at 3 hours and 50 minutes I've been streaming. I think I'm going to stop somewhere around 4 hours. So give it another 10 minutes. But that signal was bogus. I know I have absolutely no upgrades, so it's going to be the slowest it can be, but that signal was rough. So just screw that signal, dude. I'm going to reset, and we're going to do a different signal. Oh yeah, I don't gamble. I don't smoke. That includes wacky tobacco, but also the funny leaf. And I don't do any kind of drugs, except over-the-counter headache medicine because I suffer from migraines. Please. Dude. 0.1% every 4 seconds. I think it's the same signal. I don't think resetting worked in the way that I wanted it to. Here's the thing, though. Like I said, there was no way that signal was going to complete before I wanted to quit anyway. So I guess this machine is just out of commission for the remaining 10 minutes of the stream. God damn it. Well, I started cleaning the window. I'm going to finish it, and then probably shortly after that, the stream's going to be over. I don't know what I'm going to do for money. I guess I have to send out the hash codes on a box. I guess I have to do that. I'd rather not waste the box, but hash codes give me the most money. Assuming these hash codes are right, I should get 75 points. You know, a couple server repairs here and there maybe, and I'll be back at 100. Which means I won't be... Oh, nice. Hook. I forgot I ordered that. Which means I won't be completely bankrupt and I can actually, like, buy some food and stuff again. I could really use another pizza. Pro gamer strat when it comes to this game, by the way. Buy a hook and turn it into a half hook. Because the hook does this. The hook lets you become a watered-down Spider-Man. There we go. Whee! See, it's fun, right? Fun for the whole family. I got up on the roof. The bad thing about the hook is if you want to use it, like... Ow. Okay, well... Not exactly what I wanted to demonstrate, but that can also happen. In which case you drop what you're holding. If you want to use the hook to, like, get out of a pit, if you click again when you're too close to a wall with the hook, you'll attach it and, like, maybe slide back down the pit, and then you're stuck. The hook is really good for hooking things like this that can't be destroyed to the back of your ATV, by the way. If I wanted to carry this box around with me for extra storage, I could do this, and this would work fine. But I don't like to do that very often, so what you want to do is you want to take the hook, and you want to get 2 half hooks. Because a half hook, you throw once, but the second time you click, you do not put it on the wall. It is very nice, very helpful, and you get 2 of them. Effectively, you just take a regular hook and you cut it in half. And I appreciate it. And my dad's been a heavy smoker for, like, his entire life. It was so bad when I was a kid that he smoked, like, a pack a day. Both of my parents were so bad. I remember, my parents had to... like, close off their room from the rest of the house because the both of them are such heavy smokers that they were like, fuck it, and they would smoke inside. And their room was rough. Everything is yellowed. There's, like, a constant fucking smoke cloud in the room. The room looked like a goddamn foggy day. And just going in there, you would just get punched in the face with cigarette smoke secondhand. I've never smoked once in my life, and yet I can do a very realistic smoker's cough because it's not fake. It's a real secondhand smoke cough. And I can do it on command like this. Very realistic. I'm sorry if that hurts your ears. I just had to prove a point. But yeah, you know, between my parents smoking like that so fucking much, and then every single time we were in a car, me and my sister would just get fucking hotboxed. For some reason, my parents thought that cracking the window by 1 inch made it so that we were impervious to the secondhand smoke. And let me tell you, that's not how it works. So me and my sister would just get constantly hotboxed by smoke and stuff. My poor sister fell into the clutches of vaping. It's like, no, that's literally what our parents did, but new age. The cigarette companies still want to sell us their nicotine. Dear sister, no. But yeah, you know, between the smoking and the drinking, like, no, not interested. You know, my grandmother is fucking ruined by gambling. My parents smoked way too much. My dad still smokes. Less, but he still does it. I have other family members that are, like, addicted to weed, and it's, like, their personality, and, like, I don't approve of that either. I don't exactly disapprove of smoking weed, like... You know, my dad does it a little bit every night just because it helps the old poor guy sleep. And, like, for that kind of thing, like, I approve of the use of recreational marijuana use. But, like, if your whole personality is smoking weed every single day and you're never not high, like, come on, dude. But, I don't exactly approve of drinking either. I sure the fuck don't do it. My dad stopped doing it like a year ago. I'm proud of him for that. You don't need any of that shit, man. Look at me. You know, I'm kind of stupid and my memory is ass, but I'm gonna blame that on, like, the secondhand smoke and stuff. Like, I don't smoke weed or tobacco or drink or vape or do any of that shit. And I'm fine. I don't even drink coffee. I don't drink coffee. You know what's rare in this day and age? Someone like me who doesn't drink coffee, but, like, can actually exist in the morning. You know what I mean? I got no issue waking up. Granted, my sleep schedule's a little weird, but that's actually a personal choice for the most part. But, you know, I got no issue waking up and then fucking, like, being awake. Like, all I do when I wake up, my morning routine is I sit there and I procrastinate getting out of bed for 15 minutes, and then I get up and I'm fine. Like, I don't need coffee. Oh. Did I forget to send that, and is it too late? It is too late. Fuck. I thought I sent it and I got my money. What do you mean it's too late? Oh no. Forget everything I was saying. I need drugs. I need some sort of medicine that fucking cures my early onset Alzheimer's. Shit. I gotta save scum. How much... That's the way that I look at it, too. Like, fucking cigarettes are so expensive, man. Like, it's a bad habit. It's slowly killing you. You're just feeding the evil nicotine companies money. And, like, you could spend that money on cooler things. My dad's been getting into collecting Hot Wheels lately, which I approve of. The poor retired guy needs hobbies. My grandma doesn't have any hobbies other than gambling, and look where that's gotten her, you know? Like, I approve of my dad having any kind of hobby. Especially if it's not a fucking unhealthy one. And it's like, If the dude didn't smoke, he could spend that much more money on his Hot Wheels collection, you know what I mean? That's another great way to look at it. Like, you save money by not doing that shit. Even if you live somewhere where weed is legal, and I hope that you do if you are partaking in it, it's not cheap. And, you know, if you are in somewhere where it's not legal, but you still partake in it, it's very not cheap, more than likely. Like, maybe if you could just exist without being a stoner, you would save money. I don't know. I just genuinely don't understand it. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm the fool in this whole thing. Maybe I'm the idiot. Maybe there's something great about weed or even other drugs that I don't understand. But I don't know, man. I'm happy without them, and I think that's the way to be. And on a less serious note, I would really appreciate it if I could finish cleaning this window, send out my shit, and all that good stuff, and, like, have nothing go wrong between now and then, because I think I'm gonna end the stream quite soon. Stream got a little less interesting and a little more heavy at the end, but you know, I'm streaming, dude. Like I'm real. I got hot blood flowing through my bones, I think. I'm live, unfiltered. You know, it was fun. It was a fun stream. Again, I got a little heavy at the end with real world problems. But, you know, it's fine. Whatever. I just want to finish cleaning this fucking window and get my goddamn money for the thing that I forgot to send out because I have an early onset dementia. This window is damn near spotless. It's not perfect. There's a few specks here and there, but the way that this window works with its dirtiness is that those specks will just respawn over time anyway. So if I wanted to spot clean this window every single time I noticed a new spot, I would be in a constant state of doing it, so I'm just not gonna. I fully encourage you to quit smoking wacky tobacco. As much fun as it is to say wacky tobacco, you can say it without smoking it. Can't do anything. Quebec was wrong. Fuck! Fuck! Oh yeah, I mean... Unfortunately, I know people in real life where their entire personality is that they smoke weed. My sister, halfway for a while there, became one of those people because her boyfriend is one of those people. The both of them are a lot more fucking less one-dimensional, I should say. They're not one-dimensional side characters anymore. They're not NPCs. They're a little bit better. But, like, I am just of the opinion that it's like, why even smoke it at all in the first place, man? Maybe, and I might be crazy for insinuating this, but maybe, just maybe, I'm gonna have to go all the way to Quebec if I want to fix that, by the way, because since I've saved and reloaded so many times, the console's obviously empty. I want this money, though. I'm poor. We're speedrunning to Quebec. It'll be one of the last things we do in this goddamn fucking stream, dude. I want the money, goddammit. I don't know what I got wrong, but I gotta fix it. I gotta go to Quebec. I gotta get the money. Let me prepare this. I don't even have very high fucking hook again. I feel like I'm in a goddamn what is it? I haven't even seen the movie. Why am I trying to reference it, man? I feel like I'm in Groundhog Day. Because this is like, what, the third or fourth day that I fucking lived? The third or fourth time that I've lived this singular day because I keep reloading. That's on me. I should really just accept my mistakes and move on, but... I'm a gamer, dude. I'm a classic era gamer. Not actually. I didn't exactly, like, grow up playing the SNES or the NES, but, like... Back in my day, like, we save scum. And we don't feel bad about it. So I'm gonna do that shit. You can't stop me. I'm the streamer. These trees are evil. Always have been, always will be. Is this Quebec? Yes. I don't understand drug use. Even the more innocuous drugs, like coffee. I almost just typed SV coffee. SV coffee. Hash. Did I just completely fuck up? Where am I? Quebec. Did I just completely fuck up? Or is this like just a different hash code now? I mean, I'm gonna type what it says. It's different from the hash code I was originally given, I think. 16F683 4CD4. Okay, we're good. Oh man, I can wake up in the morning and not, Abuse can happen in anything, you're right. My dad, as far as I know, chemically, coffee has to give a person that energy boost, right? Like it's a drug in the drink that does that to people. My dad is so far gone on coffee that the dude drinks it and he claims that it doesn't give him any energy. He just likes the taste, which first of all, I've had coffee exactly one time in my life and it tasted like shit. And this dude will treat it like it's a diner coffee. Even though he's making it in the comfort of his own home, he treats it like it's diner coffee. He'll make it and he'll leave the hot plate on all day. And at any point, if he wants coffee, he'll just go to the same fucking burning coffee and he'll have some. And like, apparently the dude drinks it because he likes the taste of burnt coffee. And it doesn't even give him energy anymore. Like that is a problem. Like you don't even understand that you have an addiction at that point. Like too much of anything is a bad thing. If you drink enough water in a short enough time frame, it'll kill you. I know, it's crazy. Water, that thing you need to live. You get too much of it, you die. Even a good thing. I don't think this is gonna happen. I don't think this is gonna happen. Let me look at this. The drone is slow, but I don't think it's actually gonna take over an in-game hour. The drone is slow as hell. This isn't happening. This right here? This isn't happening. This is fucking slow as hell. I might have to throw in the towel soon, guys. Here I am trying to scam the game, but all I'm doing is scamming myself. Did I even put the paper on this? Oh my god, dude. Alright, guys. The hash codes don't change. I have my last scam. I have my last scam here. This is the last time I'm gonna try to scam this. If this doesn't work, I'm giving up. Okay, guys, as you just maybe have saw, I took a screenshot of the correct hash code for the day. I'm gonna navigate to my screenshots. You guys can't see this because I don't have display capture turned on, but you don't really need to see it. It don't matter. All right. I'm at my wit's end, man. I just need this money, man. I just need the money. I need the money, man. 16 F6 834 834 CD4. All right. Slap this on a box and send it off. If this don't get me the money, I give up. I'll just accept my fate in having fucked up. It's not like I'm screwed. Like, this is only gonna give me 75 points, and I'm wasting a box in the process. But, like, I'm desperate for that money, man. I bought the robot because I wanted the robot, and now here I am suffering the consequences. My shit's slow as hell. And I got a signal on the docket that's, like, literally gonna take 2 days. And those are 2 days I don't have right now. I guess if it's gonna take a million years, I should queue this up and do this too while I'm at it. And I have to clean the window again. And I have to clean the window again. Damn it, I left my door slightly open and now one of my cats has snuck in here. I don't even hear her. Hey! Get out of here! Love you! Fucking, this is supposed to be a strict anti-cat zone, but sometimes I forget to close my door all the way and they quietly push it open. Those sons of bitches. How dare they be smarter than me? Oh. Please give me big money. Please give me big money. I need the big money. I beg. I don't want to jinx anything, but yeah, it's kind of weird. I know I've been saving and reloading a lot in the past, like, hour. But it's been very silent. Nothing's been happening. Let's see. Let me see if I can actually remember what's happened this stream that's, like, of interest. There was the green ball that teleported me. That's it. That's all I can remember. There was some other stuff too, probably. I mean, I did some regular maintenance. Like I said, the first week of this game is pretty slow. I did some good cleaning. This room is so clean now. Look at this window. That's like the third time I've cleaned it, but look at it. It's so clean. So much cleaner than it was, that's for sure. I didn't even quite realize eat. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I'm happy to... It's gonna sound corny and cheesy. I got the 75 points. Yes! I'm saving right now. Gonna sound corny and cheesy, but I was a middle child growing up, and I've already explained a little bit of what my upbringing was like. It had its ups and its downs, for sure. But one of the greatest downs, perhaps. And I wouldn't do it any other way, because I like who I am. I've come to terms with who I am and the upbringing I had, but I was a middle child. My parents kind of looked at me and they were like, I don't know what to do with you. And they gave me a computer. I discovered things that I shouldn't have discovered at way too young an age. I watched a lot of YouTube because it's around that time that I was given the computer. YouTube came out. Once again, YouTube started as a dating website. Shortly thereafter, though, it became a regular video sharing website when they realized that people were using it for that instead of actually doing dating stuff. And yeah, I've been on YouTube since the start, watching all sorts of different YouTubers. Some have aged better than others. You know, I used to watch a lot of Equals 3 with Ray William Johnson, and I used to watch a lot of Ask Kassem and Shane Dawson, and some of those guys have disappeared. Others have been canceled for good reason, and you know, YouTube has changed a lot since I started watching it. But one thing hasn't changed. You know, as much as shit as Shane Dawson gets nowadays, and a lot of it deserved, that doesn't change the fact that when I was a kid, I did enjoy watching his stuff, and I was entertained, and it helped me smile during times when maybe it was difficult to smile. And if there's nothing else that I can accomplish by streaming or making YouTube videos myself, if there's only one thing that I can accomplish, I want that thing to be to make other people smile and be happy, especially during times when it may otherwise be difficult for them. I just want to give back to the platform that brought me the most joy when I was young, and still does. I still live pretty much my entire life online, on YouTube especially. Yeah, man, internet's changed a lot, but it also hasn't changed in so many ways. And if I'm allowed to make one positive impact on the internet, that's all I want to do. Banana joke. I think I have to run. Does this work? Ah, yep. How come it never works when I want it to work? I think I got a bonus from the weekly results. 250 points. You can get up to 500. I got half that. I'll take it. I'm a desperate man and I want money. Yes! That was me, like, pretending to do, like, a fist bump, but I can't actually do it in this game. That's not a thing I can do. I could pretend, though. But yeah. I think that's about a good place to end the stream. I have... You know, it's the start of day 7. Haven't even been here for a week yet. Because, you know, as it works, it is day 7, but I haven't been here for 7 days until the start of day 8, so... The stream has been going for over 4 hours, and only, like, 4 in-game days have passed. The fucking day-night cycle ratio to this game is fucking wild compared to a game like Minecraft. It's wild. It's not that much crazier than Minecraft. You know, a Minecraft day is like 24 minutes. This game, a day is like an hour. You know, it's more than double. So in that regard, it is kind of nuts. But, it's been fun. I don't like to make promises I can't keep. As far as I know... The next couple nights, I should also be able to stream, and I'll probably play more of this game, because this is just the game I want to play. If I weren't playing this game on stream, I would just be playing it off stream in my own time. And I don't want to do that, because I would maybe, like, see an event that I haven't seen before, and then it would be spoiled for me if I were to see it on stream. So I'm just going to selfishly indulge in playing this game. I don't know what's rustling over there, but I don't care. I'm just going to selfishly indulge in playing this game. Well, I am interested in doing so. This is a fun game, and I like it. I think that's the best thing you can do as a content creator, right? Make content that you enjoy, and enjoy making. You know, the reason that I stopped doing stream schedules is because they weren't fun. I'm too impulsive to be able to do something like that. And, you know, I like playing Pikmin 2, and I you know, don't get me wrong, I like playing Pikmin 2, and I am very close to finishing it. I want to finish it. It's just, you know, at the exact moment, this game is my hyperfixation again. And I'm going to play it on stream for as long as I'm willing to do so. But, yeah, I think this is a good enough place to end the stream. I have been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes. I'd like to thank everybody who has not only come and gone, but also especially has stuck around for watching the stream. And like I said, I should, unless it doesn't come to pass. Again, I don't like to make promises that may not come to fruition, but I should be streaming again tomorrow night. At what time exactly? I don't know. You'll see when I schedule it. But probably this game again. And probably tomorrow night. Or for me, it's past midnight, so technically tonight, but, you know, semantics. There's a special place in hell for all of us. I would rather go to hell than heaven. Maybe I'm the idiot by thinking about it in this way, but if hell is traditionally like fire and hot, then does that mean heaven is the opposite? It's like frigid up there? I hate the cold. I'd rather be on fire than frozen. Send me to hell, dude. Oh yeah, thanks for coming by. It was a fun stream. I would play for longer, but it is getting kind of late. Even if I could play for longer, God knows if anybody would even watch because it's so late. And I am getting a little tired myself. And also, I'm an introvert. I'm not used to speaking this much for this long at all. My voice, I can physically feel deteriorating. So if I want to not lose my voice, I need to shut the hell up and end the stream. So I'm going to